America. My goodness, Germany is ready. The lotion in Dublin, Georgia is ready. Oh. Hello, Jonesboro, Arkansas. Greg's Peanuts are ready. Southern Craft Casket Company. And Loretto, Tennessee is ready. Ozark, Alabama, let's go. Laurel, Mississippi. Dublin, CSI is ready. Loads of Mexicans are ready. Que pasa? Let's go. Calhoun County is always ready. I'm calming down a 2-year-old who woke up, but I'm up, guys. I'm ready. Alexandria, the Valley Cubs are ready. All right, Decatur truck drivers are ready. I see you. He is ready. So much to cover on the program today. Thank you for letting us know that you're ready all over the country and today even around the world. It is time for another Rick Burgess show, and we're in a brand new hour. We have Speedy, we have Greg, we have Adler, as the great Ken Osborne introduced them one by one. They all settle in, and I just want to take us, if I could, and I'd like to move us 24 hours ahead. We're 24 hours from now. We're checking in with Speedy. And I wonder how it's gone.
After a night of restless sleep.
Speedy leaves today for Dublin, Georgia, and the land of Larry the Patch Man and his wife Carolyn.
It was all a bit until it's real.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Yep.
Who would have thought when we were listening to that first message on your phone?
Yep.
That Speedy would one day he'd spend the night with Larry and Carolyn.
I still remember. I remember
This
screaming.
relationship has really grown.
I remember screaming out in the hall. Everybody in my office now.
Yes.
Y'all have to hear this voicemail.
Yeah.
Boom! Now look.
And that's what I was texting.
It was only 6 months ago.
I was texting with Larry yesterday.
They don't live just down the road either.
No, as he was sending me pictures of his cats.
Yep.
And I was saying, one thing that's so bizarre, even though he's a very unique person, and that's the reason why we were intrigued to begin with, that he collects patches and from Alaska and all this kind of stuff. Then we met Carolyn, who's a sweetheart. And then it just kept growing. And I said, the fact that a staff member is going to just spend the night with a listener that they've never met in person, almost 5 hours away, I said that it's real. A lot of it's about that. About take the patches and take the sled and take you and just slide it over here. I'm just going to spend the night with a listener and telling my boys who are adults now who don't pay attention to what we do every day. And I just say, hey, by the way, I'm going out of town, just to give them a heads up. Your mom will be at home, that kind of thing. And then to have them look at me and they kind of turn their head, or the pause on the phone as I was just talking to Reese, and he said, "You're doing what?"
Right.
And JC's response was, "What did they win? Was it a contest?" I'm like, "Oh no.
They didn't win. Speedy just lost."
But back to when we were trying to explain it to one of our sales reps, and she didn't know. It is tough to explain because it is. It's like a soap opera. It's just we lived it out, and I don't even know, because Terry asked. She said, "How did it even come about?" And I said, "I think there was one time where he was talking to us, and we said we'd love to meet him, and he said he would love for us to see his patch collection."
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And then one of us said, "Well, we need to come see it," and then it kind of grew from there.
Yeah, we had different scenarios we were going to do, and we ended up landing on this one.
Yeah,
it was. When we were, if you go back to Tales from the Camp House, the very first one, and we're trying to say, all right, we're starting. We're so grateful for what we've done. But it's a new endeavor in 2025. So, and our goal was we wanted to do a show where the people every day, as they turned it on, said, "There's no telling what's happening today." Mm-hmm. And we all agreed that we were up for anything. Mm-hmm. I think Speedy, you didn't realize that how soon you'd be taken up on that. Mm-mm. And the things that have already happened in 6 months. And I had a similar situation. You know, our families don't really know what we do. And I saw y'all's group text late in the afternoon, early evening, and I went to reply. And I said, oh, everybody's getting kind of fired up because Speedy's headed out tomorrow. And Sherry goes, what? Where's he going? I said, he's going to Dublin, Georgia. And then she goes, what are y'all doing in Dublin, Georgia? I said, oh, he's going to have a little sleepover. He's staying over at some listener's house. She says, what?
That he's never met.
She said, what? I said, does he got to stay somewhere? Is he doing something over there? No. He's only going to stay with them just for the night.
And to check out their patch collection.
And to broadcast from them.
And then I gave her an option. I said, no, honey, I can go on to explain this, but you could just stop right now and because it's just going to get weirder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
And she said, try me. I said, Speedy's going over to see a giant patch collection. Mm-hmm. And she said, I think.
And a couple of sleds.
And she said, I think I'll choose now to stop. I said, okay. So,
you can't lazily explain it. Because
it takes a second.
You got to have some energy and really go, okay, I got to really explain it.
You got to tell where it started and how it ended up here. God only knows.
But I was telling him that yesterday. I said, really, it's more about that, just the whole, here I come. Y'all ready?
And
he said, well, text me when you leave. Like he's my daddy.
I'm gonna go.
Coming, Daddy.
Coming. I'll be there shortly.
Speedy, text me when you're on the road. Now, look, I'm going to go ahead and tell you now, Speedy. Mm-hmm. I just want to prepare you, and I think I speak easily on behalf of the two other guys here. We're going to forget about you today.
That's fine.
Now we're going to
check in.
Now we're going to be wide open tomorrow, excited about it.
You know what I'll think about him? I'm going to bed.
Yep.
Thank you, buddy.
But I want you to know that you got a whole trip ahead. All that at some point we will completely forget that you're doing all this. We'll be so immersed in our own day. By the time I'm halfway through the Bible study today, it'll be. I mean, and then after that, the things I've gotten, I'll just start rolling through my day and forget. There'll be a time I'll think you're still here.
Okay.
You know what? I'll even think you're still in town. You know, I'll have no idea where you are.
Well, I'm going to try to do without updating too much, because some of you are like, yeah, who cares? But some of you do want to know, hey, I kind of like to have a timeline of, updates.
Absolutely.
I won't do it too much, but
I gotta have.
Speedy, your story today is huge.
So
everybody follow Speedy
on my Instagram story. I will go, hey, I'm leaving. This is where I'm at.
Highlights,
and then I'm pulling up, and I'll try to capture, me parking the truck and them
eating a sandwich,
them welcoming me in. And as I enter the home.
Oh, definitely. When you pull in, you better.
And so I'll try to have all of that, put that on my Instagram story. So in the morning, you'll have a timeline as a staff of going, okay, if you did forget about me, you can go back and go, okay, this is what he was doing.
No, I will. And I look forward to when I remember it. Yeah. Because by then, you'll probably have 4 or 5 updates.
You're right.
And then,
and look, and I'm not offended by that.
No,
I would
you
do
know
the same. Yeah, life is busy.
We're
all running hard.
Anytime one of us has something, I'll sitting there with that lonely text. So y'all ain't even thought about me.
By the way,
God forgot.
Y'all don't understand that we do that. Anytime any of us have got some kind of something, and now like the one I had on Monday where I just sent out, just so y'all know I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. I know y'all are concerned.
When you were going to bed.
Yeah, I was climbing into bed. I went, oh, I forgot.
Sure, I still had to get back from
Do you need a phone tripod thing?
I have one.
Okay.
I have a phone tripod thing, and where I can
tech talk.
where I can just have it stationary, and I'm gonna try to take enough microphone cables and all that to where I can pull it around the house. If so, the only problem is headphones and hearing y'all, but we'll get through it. So I'm gonna try to Zoom the video option and then Comrex the audio option.
So what we're thinking, Adler, is just the same Frank Caliendo setup from yesterday.
And if it doesn't
work, I thought that ran very smooth.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Yeah, and if it doesn't work, and I'm limited to just where that Comrex unit is sitting, then we might go full Zoom. We'll see, just as far as how reception goes and quality and all that.
So you can get all the recap tomorrow on the show for sure. But if you want to follow how things are happening today as Speedy travels, be sure you're following him on Instagram.
People are saying they're added notifications on their phone.
Well, they have to. They got to be ready.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast. For 25 years, we buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created a high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgesshow.com. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's takelean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/BigBox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/BigBox. That's buyraycon.com/BigBox, or visit rickburgesshow.com and look under the sponsors. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigBox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigBox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
All right, we're back. America, thanks for being with us today. So, a lot to come. Obviously, we're preparing for Speedy's departure today to go to Larry the Patch Man and Carolyn, his wife. They're home, as we were talking about in the break. We may talk about Speedy going over there, but have we ever put on their shoes? They're having some guy from a radio show coming into their home and staying with them and then broadcasting live from their house tomorrow. So they're in kind of a weird place, too. So
Rick, if it goes well, get ready, show hunt Jack. Speedy's coming to stay with you.
Okay.
I had actually had somebody reach out from Virginia and asked if I could come stay with them.
Yeah.
What if you stayed all over America?
We're up next.
What if you stayed all over America?
No, actually, he's right. The person's involved at the bottom. It looks like they're involved in Liberty University somehow.
Yeah.
They sent an email, said, I'd like to get on the list for the next place Speedy stays.
Oh, boy.
So, So anyway, we have that. Coming up also today, we have Be True or BS.
Yep.
Andy Andrews is dropping by again today.
I like when Andy drops by.
I do too. And that gives you guys in the audience multiple shots at the wheel.
Right.
Because we did this and Ride Again because I know the wheel, everybody just loves that wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. And so you're thinking, well, if I'm not in the Vox seats, I never get a shot at the wheel. But you do. You get Ride Again, gives you a shot. Andy Andrews gives you multiple shots.
Yeah.
So this is when the audience, the massive audience everywhere gets a shot. So be paying attention. Andy will be here a little bit later on. And Wednesday Bible study back today. I mentioned that.
Yeah.
We're at Job 19 today. Powerful, powerful chapter that has probably one of those that you might be. There's portions of it that you probably are very familiar with. But
do you know I'm looking forward to that today?
Oh, that's right. That'll help you.
I need to catch up.
You might even catch up.
I need to catch up on a few. And
Are you about 10 back?
No. And
because you'll have 10 hours.
Right.
That's true. You got plenty of time.
If I was, that's what I would do. But no, this will help me catch up on a few that I need to do. So, and then you look up, and before you know it, you're in Georgia. You know,
Not quite, but yeah.
Well. Some saying
many-
they just installed Instagram for this.
Oh, yes.
That's funny.
Well, look, if there was ever a time when you thought I've always wanted to install Instagram so I could follow the guys and find out what's going on, I mean, if for no other reason, stay with Speedy Day. He needs us.
Yeah,
he does.
Yeah, just if I know that y'all are all with me, then it helps. And like I said, talking to Larry and them, I mean, they're Rick, to your point, they're having a stranger come in their house and actually syndicated show and will just be live from their kitchen.
What if we
so
forgot
they're a little
to go
angst too? Huh?
What if we forgot to go to you and we missed the whole thing?
The whole thing. That's what JC said. He said, I know how y'all tire anything, but if you drive 5 hours, I hope they give you more than 10 minutes. I said, no, it don't matter. I'd rather not be a bip than anything, but we'll go live, I think, 1 hour and
one of the struggles we're having with tomorrow, because I know for some of you, and you're right, and you the sprinkle format, and you don't want to stay on anything too long. This has been a great narrative. Is how much of the show tomorrow do we devote to Speedy's in that home? If you go back to the days, which a lot of people are saying this is going back to the Rick and Bubba days. Could this be Willie and Wanda 2.0? Vicky Quest? Well, those things dominated a large. Vicky Quest, if I'm not mistaken, was an entire show.
Mm-hmm.
Vicky Quest. Not only did you go a long way, you brought them back with you.
Yeah, I did.
And then it bled into the next day because you actually brought them here.
Yeah, and I know we have a lot of folks that have just joined this show this year that don't know what we're doing. This was a lady losing her eyesight, and the last thing she wanted to do was meet you guys.
She wanted to see us before she went blind.
Right, and so I went over there, picked her up, and brought her back.
Yes, you did.
And
wow. So I enjoyed that as an audience member.
And the whole soap opera began when I pulled up and trying to get her in the car.
Yep.
And boy, it was an adventure.
Oh yeah,
that was when you go to pick up someone and the first thing they say is, "Sorry, we're not quite ready yet, and I'm still trying to find my bra, and I'm not sure what apartment it's in."
Yeah,
that
was
that is. I mean,
you're off.
You
and
couldn't
running.
write it no better than that.
Yeah, she played the drums,
and there's a drum set involved.
A drum set in her apartment.
You couldn't believe it.
When I heard there was a drum set in there, I just thought, well, God's grace just continues to pour out on me, and undeservingly.
Wow.
And so that was something. And then Willie and Wanda, goes back to the very first year that Bubba and I did a show together, and it revolved again around something that brought members of the audience into our lives. So that there's a lot of similarities ringing here.
Oh, yeah.
You know, as you've heard Ken Osborne say, we deal with the public a lot, and Forrest Gump was right. It's like a box of chocolates. You don't know what you're going to get.
No,
I'm gonna say it.
And I think now, I don't mean to add on to this, Speedy, but I will say this, and all the years of doing what we do for a living, and for me, I've been at this about 40 years. Okay, the majority of it, obviously, Rick and Bubba show, because that's 31 big ones right there. Which is over half my life, by the way, I think that this is not directed at our friends in Dublin. So don't, okay.
Okay, good. Thank you.
I'm just speaking in general.
Okay.
I think all of you agree.
No particular person.
I think social media has played a big role in this, huge role. I do, though, believe that of all the things I've experienced doing with this for a living, which I love, people are stranger now than they've ever been.
Oh, yeah. You got a lot to talk about.
Yeah.
You don't have to look real hard.
No, at one time, it was almost like deer hunting in Alabama in the 70s.
Yeah, before the herd got so big.
Yeah, there were deer, but it was, you never saw them, and you heard people who saw them, and every now and then somebody would bring like a spike in, which is
nobody even discussed how big the antlers is.
No,
it didn't matter
because they couldn't believe they saw one. And no, they didn't. There's no discussion. And so that's the way odd people were throughout most of the time we've been doing this. They're out there. But now,
especially now that you can hunt over feeders,
right? Now that we do supplemental feeding and all this, it's almost like deer are everywhere.
Yeah,
yeah, and it's weirder not to see them. And that's the odd people. The numbers are unbelievable now.
Yeah,
you almost get overwhelmed by the potential of the oddness.
Yeah. There's actually more than you can actually use.
Yeah. You can't even manage them all.
Right.
No, and everywhere you go, you encounter them. There's no group that you go, we don't have any strange people.
And just when you think you've seen it all, suddenly you see something more outstanding. Is the word I like to use.
No, I'm talking about like things like being involved in church. I remember strange people at church was relatively odd. Now. They're everywhere. I mean, it's. I encounter a lot of strange people.
Yeah,
a lot. Everywhere. I mean, there's no place where they're not there. Yeah.
They're breeding.
Yeah.
Speaking of the trip, my dad has an unusual request.
Okay.
Is he wanting to go with you?
No, he asked if I had time to run by somewhere, which surprised me.
Oh,
I'll tell you.
Why are you in the area?
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigBox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And, folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGVOX at shop. Today, in 1974, Leonard Skinner released Sweet Home Alabama. And the rest, they say, is history. You've heard us talk about it. I think it's probably one of the best known songs in the world.
Yeah.
And
still gets tons of airplay.
We've been many places. We've been all over the world. And anytime somebody says, "Where are you from?" and if you say, "Well, I'm from Alabama," no matter where you are, they know Sweet Home Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
No matter where you are.
Yeah.
And it released today in 1974. That's a big one.
I was in Northern Ireland, and a bunch of primary school girls. I was doing like mission work, and a bunch of
wait, what?
I was playing drums. We were going around to different schools. I was playing drums with a student choir.
Okay.
And they were like, "Where are you from?" And I said, "Alabama." And I guess 4th and 5th grade girls in Northern Ireland all sang together, "Oh, Sweet Home Alabama."
Oh, yeah, they do.
Oh, okay.
They do.
That's where that story was going, Speedy, not any other weird direction.
I just wondered.
Can you tell us where you come from? Do you come from the place of the Cowboys and the Indians? No, I'm from Alabama. Sweet Home Alabama, yeah. No, you're right. I've seen it. It was sang to me in Nicaragua.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, that one stuck.
I didn't know you've been to Northern Ireland.
When they wrote that, they didn't realize.
No.
How old were you, Adler?
I've been twice actually. So
you're not bragging. That's
like
just what
college
happened.
age, and then a little bit post college age.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
2 mission trips.
Okay. Great.
Wow.
So make fun of that.
You know what? Let's be honest. Give us some time. We will.
Yeah, sure.
I'm working it in my mind right now.
I am too. I'm thinking about it.
That's the problem with being here. There's nothing you can bring up that your friends here won't make fun of.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to say something about partying, but you were on a mission trip.
Yeah,
so I didn't.
Yeah, but
You
you
got-
a lot of drinking in Ireland, though.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. He'll drink, too.
Well,
The Guinness. The Guinness was a flowing. Hey. They're like, hey, you look like you're from the Shire, you little man.
you're taking it away from me.
That's what he said to me.
Take a sip and drink with me.
What? Can you? That's not an Irish accent at all.
That was his. It was head injury man again.
Can you check us? Can you check us to your pot of gold?
There it is. You fit right in here. Let's see, laddie. Which one?
Do you like the fighting Irish?
The face at the end.
That's
the point.
That's
This
head
is what
injury guy.
secondhand feels like. By the way, we feel what you feel.
Right. So, what did your dad ask you about this trip today? You were going to tell us.
Oh, he's a little concerned.
Sure, he is.
Who's not?
Mom and Dad normally they stopped asking about the show and some of the details because it just gets so crazy.
Sure.
And so I hit the finer points, and they love to start their day listening on the River, our affiliate in Huntsville, when it's not skipping.
Right.
And
sure.
So he'll tell me. By the way, he will tell me when we're having issues.
Let me tell you something I'm perfectly clear on,
Mm-hmm.
and I understand because you people in Huntsville, there's a lot of passion for this show. Like I say, we just had some ratings come out again just recently. The show #1.
Love it.
And so that's exciting. But it also, with it comes passion.
Yeah.
And one thing that I'm crystal clear on is that 100.3 skips, and there's something wrong with it.
Yes, we've been updated daily.
Daily on
Yes.
that.
Which is that's okay.
Look, we should be.
It has to be
let us
frustrating
know.
on your end, and we apologize.
Right, sure.
But
we're just sitting there waiting it out, just like y'all.
Yeah, engineers are working on it. But so we're going back and forth a little bit, on some different things. He said, "Hey, son, how far is Dublin from Jessup, Georgia?"
Oh boy.
And I was like, "Well, I don't know." He said, "Well, that's where looking back at the Wilburn family tree." He said that's where the Wilburns migrated for decades and decades and decades ago. And it'd be kind of cool if you could swing through there.
Oh my!
Well, you can take a picture.
And it is south of Savannah, I believe,
wow.
in between Savannah and Jacksonville, way on down.
Not
So
that
I
close.
don't think it's going to make.
Ain't gonna make it that far.
No, don't think.
Don't you think you should
so.
just go anyway before you come
yeah,
back?
I think you should
Just kind of run
end
on
the
down
trip
there?
that way.
Yeah.
Go take a picture at the Jessup city limit sign for your
Right,
dad.
right.
Home of
It
the
is kind of
Wilburn.
cool looking. I mean, it is. Looks like a good little bit away, but and I realize that Dublin's a good bit away. It's if you're trying to visualize where it might be, it's really southeast of Macon, Georgia.
Yeah, it is.
It's on down there.
I've been through there one time.
You
I can't
have.
remember if it was on my way to Savannah or on my way to Blackshear. I don't remember.
I thought I had been there, but of course I realized as y'all heard me on the air that I thought that was Douglas, Georgia.
Yeah, been there too. That's a long way.
and
Different places.
It is.
Right.
But
That's where I got
the whole
Chloe.
time I thought I'd been where you're going, and I was even talking about I've been there before.
And you remember, I ended up in Douglas, Georgia, to get Chloe, the dog.
Oh
And I thought Lisa said Douglasville, which is not
far.
far at all.
That's easy.
It was Douglas is a long way,
Where is
5 hours or so.
Oh, Greg.
Drove down there, got a dog, and drove back.
Douglas is an hour and a half south of Dublin.
Yes.
Wow,
See?
Greg. That's where
Yeah.
Chloe was from.
Yes,
Wow.
there's a
Good.
lot of chihuahuas between there and my house.
How is this the closest Chihuahua?
It's serious.
Someone with off of Tex Nation they said, do you think, they said because of Redstone Arsenal, there's all kinds of weird things that happen in Huntsville.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no doubt. No, I was going to say that. The person saying if you took a picture in Jessup, your dad can't see it.
Well, he could see it. He would just, I mean, if he could get it, if he could get it right here.
Yeah, but somebody could explain it to him.
He could probably.
Speedy, what did you just do?
I mean, he could see it that way. And then Mom does such a great job of explaining.
That's true.
Things and all that.
Why don't you worth 1,000 words?
It is. It is.
Why don't you go to Jessup for your dad?
Jessup, just go on down.
Yeah, before you come back. Well, I mean, you're over there.
I'm over there. I mean, why not?
Right. It'll add what, maybe an hour and a half to later you getting home?
Yeah, it looks like about that. I mean, you have to go back. So
right.
That's that's 3 hours.
It's possible. Even though that's an hour and a half, that's still the general area. It's possible that you may be kin to Larry.
Maybe so. Who knows? Who knows? I went back.
Davy Crockett.
I went back and play and
it's Daniel Boone.
Daniel Boone.
Trying to.
I knew it was one of them. I get those two mixed up.
I do too. They're the same person, but they're not.
They're close.
But they're not.
No, they're not.
I went back and played the TV package that they did on Larry and Carolyn from 2022. Found it online.
It's
I
almost
played
like
that
breaking down film.
Yeah, I played it for JC because he just still couldn't understand where I was going. And
but he understands now.
He does. He does.
I'm
He's
not
like,
sure
well,
it helped though, Greg.
He said that's how it looks like a sweet couple. What'd they win? I said they didn't. Well, they won a trip of me coming to see them.
I don't know.
Do you think
and they did get 2 shirts? They have the Rick Burgess shirts in the mail, so they're excited about that.
Good.
2 mediums, and I've got some other things I'm bringing them that we've collected here at the studio.
I tell you what,
something special that I won't.
I got a little issue with this.
I think I might. I don't know if we need to talk about it or surprise them. I don't know.
I kind of have an issue with it.
Do you?
Yeah, I think those should be for us.
Are they not? I've already been in them.
Have you?
Yeah.
I'm going to get in them too before they're gone.
Here it is. I'm taking protein balls to Larry.
I thought those were for us to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just leave me a couple.
Right.
She did make a batch.
But I thought those were for us. I thought they were for the office.
Well, you missed the part when I said, "Hey guys, I'm putting these in the fridge. They're for Larry and Carolyn."
Greg missed it because he's already down the field.
Yeah, we missed that part of it.
Right, right. Well, they're in a little.
Not bad.
They're in a little deal, and I'll take these kids. Just leave me about 3 or 4. I want to see Larry's face when he bites into that protein ball.
Yeah. Daniel Boone was born in 1734. David Crockett, 1786.
Mm-hmm.
They're different. They're different people.
Now, which one's your kinfolk?
Daniel Boone.
Daniel Boone.
Mm-hmm. Everybody knows that, Greg.
I knew it was one of them.
He's been talking about it for years.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The any apprehension?
Can't confirm it, but yeah.
Any apprehension at all? You're sitting down tonight.
Mm-hmm.
This outstanding, delicious smelling meal.
Oh, it's going to be so great.
Roast
Any apprehension at all when
green
your fork goes through that
roast
the first time
not at all.
and you're bringing it to your mouth?
They're the sweetest little couple.
No, I know that.
And I'm sure Carolyn's a great cook.
I'm
and I
sure.
can't wait. And going to sit down. Hopefully, Larry hadn't been smoking too many Black and Milds in the house.
Why don't you share one?
I don't know when it hit me because, and we talked about this.
I want you smoking a Black.
You know,
and Mild.
back when in the DJ days, or whatever, secondhand smoke never bothered me.
Yeah.
And I'd be in places and clubs
Oh,
and
us
bars
too,
DJing
yeah.
and
Yeah,
never.
How's it gonna bother you when you
But
got one in your mouth?
I got to a certain point where it just really started bothering me. I can be at a red light. If somebody's got their window down, I smell the smoke.
I'm
Yes.
the same way.
No.
Yes.
What happened to us? Because like Greg
I-
said, we grew up in a home where people smoked.
Look, and the
Yeah.
whole world smoked then.
The whole world.
You were in
Everybody
a
smoked.
doctor's office, airplane,
Yes.
bus.
Yeah.
It didn't matter.
Greg, we played bars. You didn't even need a fog machine.
No.
Yeah.
There were so many people smoking.
Oh,
Right.
yes.
I
Yeah.
can remember on a bigger scale going to like the BJCC to say Van Halen. There would be a cloud hanging over the crowd
right.
that had formed in the top of the auditorium.
You would think
You
we'd be
remember that?
you would think we'd be hardened to smoke.
Yeah, we never.
But now we're super. Is it back to acclimation again?
Yes.
We're not acclimated to it.
I guess so. I don't know. We just breathe so much in. We're done breathing it in.
I remember being a kid and there was a smoking section of a restaurant.
Oh yes.
And it's not in like a closed door. It's just over there.
Oh yes.
Listen,
You're just
there
like, they're over there.
There was no smoking section. The whole restaurant was smoking when we were coming up.
Yeah,
There was
they
no
didn't even
section.
divide them up when we were kids.
I
They
think
got
Larry-
mad about the section.
Hey, Larry only smokes 2 Black and Milds a day, though, so I think I'm okay.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Were you uninvited to game night? Do you play board games with the ferocious intensity of an iron-fisted oligarch? Have friends left game night asking, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. Sleeping hot this summer? Try a Tempur-Pedic with advanced cooling at Mattress Firm's July 4th sale. Save $500 on Tempur-Breeze and get a $300 instant gift. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust SimpliSafe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. SimpliSafe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. 5 episodes are out there now. We'll do another one this week. It'll come out this weekend, Lord willing. So grab that if you haven't already, wherever you get podcasts. Okay, so I do want to point you to U.S. Tax Shield. If you're out there today in the old Rick Burgess show land and you got an issue with the IRS, I know this is ugly. It hangs over you like a cloud. Why don't you resolve this once and for all? And we have been talking about, you need to make sure that you have somebody that knows what's going on. You don't want to contact the IRS yourself. It is our country's largest collection agency. Now, U.S. Tax Shield has been rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau, and their lawyers and their strategists, they can put together a plan. There's a Fresh Start program that the IRS has made available. They know how to kind of, maneuver through that. Also, don't forget, if it's $10,000 you owe in back taxes or more, anything $10,000 or more, they can help you. So you can find their link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You can call them directly, 1-800-769-7340. And let them help you. There's no obligation, but they'll give you an idea what they can do. And look, the government, believe it or not, the government wants to resolve this as much as you do. But you need to be wise how you go about it. So put them to work for you today, U.S. Tax Shield. Aaron Rodgers, we've been talking and getting ready, for Speedy's trip, and so he leaves out today, and we've talked about that a good bit, and we can revisit that, on phone segments and Hey Burge and stuff like that later. And but we were discussing how weird society is now, and we do believe that social media has a lot to do with that. So Aaron Rodgers, let's face it, he's an odd one himself.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But I have to kind of agree with him on this, and we've experienced it even here. This how human beings that don't even know you now demand to know about your private life and demand information from you that you don't have to give them.
Right.
But it's almost like they feel entitled to it. And he said it's really turned into a sick society. He said, I've lived in the public eye for 20 years, and I've had public relationships, and it didn't work out too good. So he said, I've had people leaking my home information. I'm in touch with that. Making up stories about houses that, I bought together with this person. People calling paparazzi. Had people posting, things about my personal life on the internet. And he said, and I didn't really want any of that. And he said, I do have a right to a private life, and I certainly know when I'm in the public eye. But I really just wanted to play football. I wasn't trying to be a celebrity. And there are things in my private life that I want to be private. And what he said, and what seems to be so odd about this, if you have that very sensible point of view, people think you're weird. Not it's weird that people who don't know you demand to know about your private life, demand information from you, will post your personal stuff. They're not weird. It's the person who says, I don't really want that done. That's the weird. Yeah. And he makes a great point. And he said, I don't understand what's happened to common decency about security and personal life that now the public demands to dive into the details of where you live, what you're doing, who you're doing it with. Do you have a wife? Who is your wife? I don't understand it. And he said social media and now has gotten people, they're anonymous. They don't have to give you their name.
Yeah.
They hide behind, all this, and they can say anything about you. They can demand, they can post, and they don't have to face you.
Yeah.
And that has led to a very cowardly, sick society.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't imagine at his level, but just a little bit that we experience it, it is and I love all the wonderful people that we get to associate with. All of you make it worthwhile, but this anonymous social platform world we live in now has really provided a stage for the cowardly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
And just a direct example of this being a problem, several NFL players, y'all remember their homes were burglarized during games while they were playing away games.
Yeah.
You had Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, Joe Burrow, I believe Russell Wilson. And that is terrifying. That is your home. That is your sanctuary.
Yep.
So, I mean, I respect it, and I understand why they want more privacy.
Yeah, and that doesn't mean, when people say things like, well, we pay big money for these tickets. No. That means that they ought to go and play well, and when they're on the public platform, that means that we should, on our public platform, we should do our job well to say thank you to all of you that support what we do. But everybody has a right to have their life, feature private moments, and your home is your sanctuary and your family, and it's just amazing how people can't seem to comprehend that basic truth.
Mm-hmm.
It's very basic.
Yeah.
Everybody should have a right to their own private life.
Yeah.
Even people who do jobs that are in the public arena.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when you're in the public arena, you ought to do your job well and be appreciative of all the people that allow you to do that. That's different. And people have a right, to expect that they're getting entertained, or you're giving it all you can. I totally agree with that. But no one has the right to anyone's private life.
Yeah,
no one.
Nope.
Aaron has had, I guess, certain situations pop up where he seems a little strange.
Yes.
But this one he has right.
Yeah.
This one is
different when he got in the dark closet.
Yeah.
No. If he does things weird publicly, it's okay to say that's weird.
Yeah.
That's not what he's talking about.
No.
The truth he's talking about is this sick society that will make things up about you, post personal things about you, come after you, make up stuff that's not even true, and demand that you give them some sort of information they don't have the right to. And then if you don't do that, you're the one that's cast in a bad light, not them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's weird.
Yeah. It is.
And I mean, on a much smaller scale, I have had people actually freak out because they were coming after me, and I just said, why don't we talk person to person? And, oh, by the way, your phone number was on the Text Nation, so I now have it. So why don't we just have a conversation? And then they freak out like I'm the weird one coming after them.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, that's just okay. So you just get to remain anonymous and say anything you want to. But if I say, well, why don't we just talk person to person? Now I'm the weird one.
Yeah.
Strange.
What a weirdo.
Yeah, what a weirdo. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with two devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or Rick Burgess Show. .com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox. Or just head to rickburgesshow.com. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. Let's go, America. It's time for a brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. If you missed the first hour, we're getting Speedy ready to go. He heads to Dublin, Georgia today. And tomorrow he'll be live from the Patch House with Larry and Carolyn. So don't miss that on tomorrow's program. Andy Andrews coming up later today with Be True or BS, your chance to get a shot at the wheel again today. And then, of course, Wednesday Bible study coming up later today, too, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel. The archive will be available soon after. So it kind of sets the stage for you today. If you miss what we've already covered, catch it on our podcast archives every day or our YouTube archives. And you can follow those to be sure you get a notification when those archives are ready. You okay over there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're doing good.
What you got, buddy?
Nothing.
Let's just sit on that for a minute.
Yeah.
Let's just hang on.
We got a lot going on.
Sure.
Really looking forward to Andy being here today. I always feel smarter after he leaves.
Me too. Trump update.
I always feel smarter.
So anyway, yeah. Andy, thank you for having me on your podcast yesterday too.
Yeah, that was cool.
That was good. You can listen to that too today when you're catching up on all your
stuff.
Yeah,
I've got a lot of time in the truck.
There you go. Trump has landed in the Netherlands. He is supposed to speak at the NATO summit amid warming relations with alliance leaders. Now, when we finally worked out all this ceasefire yesterday, it seems like by the time the day was over, I mean, to the point that even now, again, I haven't heard any update today, but I know that I heard yesterday we got to the point that everybody was like, okay, sorry about that last missile. Hey, well, let's tone the response. Everybody up. That it settled so much that even the airports in Israel started operating again yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a fact.
So that's good.
Yeah. Trump was actually overnight. He spoke more to the media than they thought he would, and he said that he was praising Israel because he said Netanyahu called his fighters back for the response to that Iran did when they broke the ceasefire. He called them back, and they didn't retaliate. So the ceasefire is still in place right now, and he was praising Israel for their patience and everything on calling them back.
Yeah, I got real confused because I kept getting information, because at one time it was being presented as if what Iran or whoever fired that missile, that it was harmless, but it did kill 4 people. I mean,
that was done. The one that killed the family of 4, where he hit the bunker. Yeah. That was just before the ceasefire. The other that they intercepted was after the ceasefire.
All right, let me see if I have this right. Ceasefire,
terrible story.
Yeah, when did the F-bomb come in? Because
that was the one when he thought the Netanyahu said he was going to retaliate from the rogue missile. Right? Let me stay with it.
Well, they both messed up, and so Trump was actually cussing at Israel and Iran.
No, I got that.
Yeah, he's talking about the family.
Let me see if I can get the timeline right, because this got very confusing yesterday.
Yeah.
There was an unfortunate, horrible thing that a missile from Iran hit a family that was in a bunker, but it hit it directly. So
hit the bunker directly. You're right.
So it killed them. That was before the ceasefire.
Just before.
Then after the ceasefire, rogue missile that does nothing. It didn't damage anything.
Correct.
It might have damaged them, but it didn't kill anybody.
Right.
They intercepted it. So Israel retaliated over the one that killed the family right before the ceasefire in a big way. Then ceasefire, rogue missile.
Right.
Israel was going to retaliate again.
Fighters in the air going back,
and they came back.
Do
I have it right?
Yes. And
because yesterday got real confusing.
Yeah. And when Israel was responding, that's when the F-bomb was dropped.
Right.
Because Trump was like, "Hey," and then Netanyahu pulled back the fighters and everything. And then Trump, even with the NATO leaders, there was even a couple that were praising him and what he's done and how the ceasefire is still in play. And you've never heard that, especially in his first administration. You've never heard the foreign leaders praise him the way you're hearing now at this NATO summit.
And Israel got a little squirrely, I think, with the timing of the ceasefire and kind of trying to bend some rules in which, the missiles were launched before the ceasefire was supposed to start, but they landed after.
Yeah.
But we launched them before, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So that when you're trying to negotiate peace and that kind of squirreliness is going on, it's going to mess things up. And
Right.
Trump was upset about that.
Yeah.
And I realize all of you out there are obsessed with this new baby thing, where you make baby versions of everybody.
Yeah.
Pretty funny.
A baby version dropping an F-bomb, there's just something wrong with that.
Somebody did that.
And somebody's already done that. Let's not have babies.
Let's not have babies
Let's not have
doing
baby
that.
Trump doing that. But
I mean, it's bad enough when they made the one that looks like Amy be cross-eyed. Have you seen that one? It's like Amy from 1,000 Pound Sisters.
Everything goes back to the 1,000 Pound Sisters.
But they made the baby cross-eyed.
Well, Greg, I thought you would applaud that, frankly.
Well, the baby thing's weird.
It is.
I would like to see a baby Larry and Karen.
Here's something interesting.
And baby Speedy, right?
You know,
there it is, Rick.
Yeah,
that's not right.
No, that's not right. We've had Democrats that wanted to impeach Trump for the strength of our military, how showed our prowess and put the world on alert, and only can these crazy progressive Democrats, their first reaction is he must be impeached.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 128 Democrats are joining the House GOP, and they're going to block the progressives' bid to impeach Trump.
Yeah.
See, these are Democrats, for some of you out there that may be Democrats who enjoy the show, and thank you for that. See, these 128 realize y'all are never going to win an election again if you keep letting these progressives run the party.
Yeah.
And right now, everybody, even the world, is applauding what has taken place. This is not the time for you to say, I'm angry and pitch a fit and go on The View and claim you're going to impeach Trump. It's just horrible PR for your party. Terrible.
Yeah.
And so I have to say that the 128 Democrats that are joining the GOP to block this,
Which is shocking,
bid for impeachment, but those 128 are wise.
Yeah.
They realize that you the voices that are running your party right now. Now, it's good with me because I don't want y'all to have power anyway.
Yeah.
So, but I'm not for you kind of disrupting something like this though that needs to be done.
Yeah.
But again, so I was actually glad to see that.
Yeah. And speaking of the far left, AOC and others have come out supporting this Democratic mayoral candidate for New York City.
Mm-hmm. Tough to say.
They had their primary last night or yesterday.
Yes.
And what is going on? I mean, New York, you thought it was bad. Now, I mean, what this guy that was running, he's anti-Israel, anti-Semitic, the far left views. What he has said he's going to do will wreck that city more than it ever has. Yeah. And they still voted him to be the Democratic nominee. Which, a lot say that's going to lead to him being the mayor.
Yeah,
but you still have Eric
Adams
being an independent. And they say there's a great Republican candidate that's going to run. But it's just, and Cuomo, I think, he lost out, so he's going to run as an independent too. But it's bizarre. I mean, what are they doing?
Well, he may not. Cuomo may not.
Well, last night I just heard that he was probably going to run as an independent.
Today he's thinking about stepping down out of it.
Yeah. Okay.
But I don't know what he'll do. But the bottom line is, you remember,
he conceded last night as a Democrat. Yeah.
It's crazy. He lost.
Yeah.
He did so badly to this Donnie guy.
Guys, some of the stuff I've heard this guy saying.
Socialist, communist.
God,
bread lines are coming back to New York City.
What is up?
Well, that's what I'm talking about. What was the cat's name that was the Marxist that they put in power, and he just took everything that Giuliani had done that cleaned up New York City and made it a place you really wanted to go.
De Blasio,
and just ran it in the ground. And so, don't New Yorkers remember how bad that was?
I don't get it, man.
It's like, let's do it again, but let's also add it as a radical Islamic view in there, just for kicks.
Yeah.
Have y'all not seen what this has done to London? Have you not seen what this has done to Europe? And that's what's going to do to New York City.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all got to be smarter than that.
Yeah, it's bizarre to see some of these rallies he's been at and those that are attending, and that's what you voted in?
Yeah.
I just, wow.
I don't see how Western societies think that Islam works for them at all. It doesn't fit into the Western society's framework. It just doesn't. I'm sorry.
Unless you've been told that all this freedom is something to be ashamed of, not proud of.
My goodness.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. In an unpredictable world, nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security at simplysafe.com/BigVox. With just the press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get the first month free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQBar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. Text EAT to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's EAT to 64,000.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item. Current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at Lowe's.com/lowest price guarantee.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Chuck McDowell here again. Over the years, I've seen way too many timeshare exit companies pop up, take folks' money, and disappear. I just saw an ad from an exit company started by a couple of bozos that used to work for me. My advice, don't hire bozos I fire. Want out of your timeshare? I'll send you our free timeshare exit info kit explaining your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free kit. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. Thank you for being with us today, America, as we work through another one together. And we're grateful that you're here. Still to come, Be True or BS with Andy Andrews. You think you can go head-to-head with Andy and get a shot at the wheel today? Could happen. Pay attention to that. Also be following Speedy today on Instagram. He'll begin to document his trip to Dublin, Georgia today to see the Patch Man. Oh, the Patch Man. And Carolyn and Speedy will spend the night in the House of Patches. So, and we will hear from him tomorrow live on the program. I saw this on Text Nation today.
How does that happen?
Hey, Burge, when are they going to draw this ultimate North Alabama hunting road trip to Willow Oak Lodge? I don't know. I don't know the exact day they're drawing that, but I know it's still available. So if you're wanting to get your name in from Alabama Mountain Lakes Tourist Association and go road tripping to beautiful North Alabama, or maybe you'll win it and you already live in Alabama, but if not, anyone can win it. It's from alabamaroadtrips.org. Go there, alabamaroadtrips.org. The winner will go to beautiful Willow Oak Lodge. 2 days, free range hunt. They manage thousands of acres. It is a free-range hunt. It is managed well, so you do have a shot at the buck of a lifetime. Willow Oak is located atop Spruce Pine Mountain, gorgeous area of North Alabama. You would love it. Your meals are included. Yes, your lodging is included. So you do need to get all the license that you need to hunt in Alabama and follow the Alabama rules involving fish and game. So go to alabamaroadtrips.org. You cannot transfer this to somebody else, and you need to take the hunt within the calendar year of the win. There's also two other options for you, rickburgesshow.com under contest or under sponsors.
Rick, the contest ends June 26th, which is tomorrow if you're listening live.
Get on it.
There we go.
The winner will be selected Friday, June 27th.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So this Friday we announced the winner.
Yeah, that's what it, I just pulled it up in contest.
Terrifying. Big buck. Now, we were just discussing a moment ago this heat wave that's going across the country.
It's hot.
It is. It's as we have said on the show yesterday, or actually Monday, we were saying this must be what it's like to be rolls when you're put in the oven. This is how bread feels when it's being made. It is so very, very hot out there.
But not unprecedented.
Unprecedented,
right.
no. But it is blazing hot. I mean, it's a kind of hot.
It's hot summer, guys. I told y'all that.
It's that hot that makes you mad.
You know what it is?
It's
It's the first hot. I mean, we've played with hot.
You're right.
But it's always the first one. It takes a little bit of adjustment.
You're right, because it's been not horrible up to this point.
Right, yeah.
Well, I got a little bit of the disappointment a minute ago. And this is what I call, and it's very, I don't know. Well, I guess I do. I guess it's intriguing. I always look at it. But a 7 to 10 day forecast is just a waste of your time.
Yeah, it is.
It's a complete waste of your time. So I've watched the temperatures actually start easing back up for Friday and Saturday. At one point, I was seeing that like today, and if you're listening to the show live or watching it live, it is Wednesday for us. And this was supposed to be maximum hot again today. But then Thursday, Friday, Saturday cooled down. And I thought it was going to cool down in the 80s. I just looked at the latest, and they're keeping it in the 90s, like low 90s.
And is that New York or here?
Well,
it's cool
here.
now.
Now I got to go look at New York because I wonder if theirs hadn't gone up too.
Oh, yeah.
Because at one point I was like, okay, if I can just get to Friday, everything's going to cool off a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But now they're it's going to be cooler, but it's not as cool as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, you're right.
Summertime, guys. Summertime.
I know it's summer, Greg. I got that. You don't have to say that.
Have you ever made this statement? Like after it was over and go, you know what? We had a mild summer. I've been alive 58 years. I've never heard that.
Not where we live.
Not where we live.
All I can think about
It wasn't too hot. It wasn't too hot this summer.
I can't believe it.
Never said that.
Never.
No.
Never
all I can
going
think
to.
about is Larry and Carolyn's house is hot.
Okay,
I know.
so
That's
New
bad.
York right now is still holding, saying they're going to cool off Friday.
Oh.
So
what's their cool off? What is that?
I've got high today in New York City, 99.
That's high.
High Friday, 71.
Ooh.
Wow, what a jump.
Nice.
A big
Rick,
jump.
you're going to love that.
That seems lofty.
Yeah, I
It
don't know
does.
about
It
that.
does.
Then back to 84 on Saturday.
Whew.
So maybe it's, I know there's a chance we make a little rain or whatever. Hopefully it won't interfere with any flights or anything like that, just normal rain. So we'll see. But it's here, we were supposed to get, in Sweet Home, Alabama, in the Deep South, we were supposed to get 82, 83 Friday. Now they got it at 91.
Come on.
The only good thing about it is when you meet people that you know but you don't know well, and you got awkward conversation, at least you can talk about how hot it is.
Yeah. That's always
I did it yesterday.
Oh,
at the
it's
grocery
hot
store.
out here.
It was, hey, it's hot.
Woo!
You know them, but you don't know them well enough to really have a deep conversation.
Scorcher.
But they're standing there longer than they need to.
Yeah.
It's a scorcher out there.
Yeah,
Who turned the heat on?
Woo, how about this heat, huh? Woo. Who turned the oven on? But the it's official, by the way, guys. You know, we kid around. You ever kid around about things, and all of a sudden you realize, wait a minute, you know what? There's a lot of truth in what we're saying. It's just not it's not just tongue in cheek. So I was at Mom's house Sunday for hours. And I asked her more than once, as did my wife, do you need us to take you to the grocery store while we're here? No. I'm fine. And I'm good. Well, she's called Greg and asked Greg to take her to the grocery. She prefers Greg.
No.
On the grocery store.
Well, that's
we planned it ahead of time. I didn't just show up and say you want to go to the store.
I know, but did she not say?
I'm just saying she might not, because I've never done that. Just knocked on the door and said, "Hey, you want to go to the store?"
No. What I'm saying is,
I let her know.
I think she prefers for you to take her. She's made that pretty clear. She's made
because
that,
she lets Greg lets her shop is why.
Correct.
You're trying to rush her through, put things in the buggy, hurry up, no coupons, blah, blah, blah.
The last time I didn't rush.
No BOGO.
I tried. Oh, that BOGO.
That section when you come in the door.
Oh, my
so you going around.
It's not your grocery run, Rick. It's
I
hers.
I
got
know
a
it
deal
is.
on some water in it yesterday.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Good thing for the BOGO.
No, I just think that there's, that right now it is so obvious, and Mom's not even hiding it, that Greg's her favorite. There it is.
Well, that's
I just have to
been
live
that
with
way
it.
for you.
I have to live with that. How about this? I'll go this far. He's preferred.
When it comes to the store, I think so.
Well, because again, he just lets her be her.
He doesn't rush her. It's not about making good time. It's about quality time.
Right.
And I go, hey, I know you probably need to go to the store this week. Let's go be thinking what day you want to go.
Well, so you're saying I kind of came in and she had a plan and she didn't want to alter it.
Or she didn't.
Did she already have a plan Sunday?
No, but she didn't. But you didn't give her a prior plan before.
Right.
Yeah.
That
So
day.
you're saying when
Prior planning prevents second place parenting.
She was receiving company. She knew we were coming, so she was dressed for. We could have just got them gone.
I'm just telling you.
Okay.
It's a mindset thing.
Well, Rick, when he calls her every day,
right?
He talks to her about different things, and I think he said, pick a day that you want to go.
Yeah.
And he didn't rush her into let's go.
I don't do that. I don't do that.
We're here. Let's go now. Let's go.
Get this crap over with.
Hey, hurry up.
I didn't do that.
Get in the car.
Scan faster. Self-checkout.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now, look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Yeah, if you want to catch it live, you can. Noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. We're in Job 19 today as we're walking verse by verse, word for word, through the book of Job. Thank you for all of you that are with us every week on that. And if you'd like to be part of it, you certainly can. All right, some other things that are out today that we kind of need to look at. Have you seen this? What would it take? All right, let's say at our age, where we are now, Adler's probably the one that's still the most open to this, but I think it's probably waning some too as he's approaching 40, which, by the way, I can't wait for that. So what would it take Right now, no grandkids, no grandkid wants you to take them, nothing like that.
Yeah.
You have the say. Nobody's pressuring you. Any shot that you would go to an outdoor giant music festival.
No.
At this stage of life.
No.
Not general pop.
I'm not. No.
Hey,
Not general population. No.
During the day,
You're talking about one of them big
not
events,
evening.
and it's
No, I'm telling you, you got to get out there.
Monsters of Rock has come back.
Yeah, it's come back, and that's probably what would intrigue you the most. I just can't.
I can't do it.
No.
Look, I'd do good to go to an indoor one. I mean, it's just
Right.
Yeah.
There's just something
there was a
about
time
it.
when I didn't miss one.
There's
Because
just
anybody that I even kind of liked, I was there.
something about it.
Rock the South. One of my boys attended that.
Oh, my.
And the heat,
No.
the mud, the rain.
Is that fun?
I don't know. I think it's all about. I think it's concerts for the youth. To be honest with you, is a certain age where I think some of us go, okay, and that's it. You know, to Adler's point, maybe not. I'm out on a cow pasture and I'm standing in the mud and I'm screaming, I'm going crazy. Versus, okay, I've got a little upgrade ticket over here to the side, maybe VIP. I've paid for. I'm under a tent. I'm in the shade. You know,
I got spoiled. Going to these festivals with a press pass.
Yes.
And that's not even near as good as some of these other, VIP and everything. But just being able to use some of the back hallways
There you go.
to get around the crowd, to get from one side of the festival to the other, that alone makes it. I can't do general population anymore because then you're in these crowds and you're stuck, and I start panicking.
Oh, really? You panic a little bit.
On the inside.
Get to the panic.
On the inside.
Really?
On the inside.
I don't really get the stadium concerts anyway because, I mean, some people are so far away. You're just watching the screen the whole time.
Yeah.
You can't see nothing.
He had access to talking about raised to the VIP tent, which helped at Rock the South. You know, you had Hank Williams Jr. the first night, Kid Rock. These are the headliners. Nickelback
And
the
it's
third
not a
night.
giant
And he said that helped a lot. He said, but for Hank Williams Jr., they wanted to get out and get close as they could, and he got pretty close. But he said it's a battle.
Was Hank?
He said he did really good.
Was he sober?
He said he did a great set. He said he didn't go as long as he wanted because he gave it all and told everybody, hey, all right, I'm done. You know, but he said it. But when he was doing what he did, he said he was good.
How old is Hank now?
I don't know.
Junior.
Talking to people
Because
that
Hank Senior's dead, Rick. No need to worry about that.
You don't have to
been
clarify.
dead, Rick.
Talking to people that seen Hank Jr. plenty of times, they say when you know he's going off the rails when he takes his shirt off and like plays the drums.
And that's
then
always
kind of
the sign.
downhill from there.
It goes downhill from there.
He's 76.
Yeah, I noticed too. It looks like he's rocking some sort of wig now. Somebody had their picture made with him backstage, and like he's got a wig.
I was told years ago by somebody that knows him, and I think he's had a wig for a long.
Oh, really?
time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now Reese did say a pretty cool moment though at Rock the South was I think it was maybe Kid Rock was on the stage. And about the time, if I have it right, I might have it a little bit wrong, so I apologize because he was telling me, is about the time the news came out of our attack on Iran and the nuclear facilities.
Oh, I bet he had fun with that.
And he said he didn't know how many people. There were so many people as far as you could see all started chanting USA. And he said that was pretty cool moment.
I'm at the point now, Adler, and you hit on it. It would really require this.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Burge, you want to go over and check out such and such act for a few minutes? Yes.
Uh-huh.
And I would say, will y'all helicopter me in backstage? I will walk up to the side of the stage where the sound's never as good as you want, and I'll watch a few songs, and y'all take me to the helicopter and take me back.
Helicopter. That would be tough.
I'm not even the least bit interested if there's no helicopter. I mean, I have to be. I can't. Like y'all said, the mob of it all. Yeah, you're right. It just feels like I just remember we were young, and Greg, I think about that time, the many times that we were up for anything, and like we would sleep in our cars.
Oh yeah,
We're sleeping on a creek bank, you know, that kind of thing. I just don't have that anymore.
I ain't got it.
The discomfort it requires, I'm not willing to be that.
I don't want my feet wet.
Yeah, I don't want to be that uncomfortable anymore. I can't even tolerate at the farm when Sherry builds a fire. I can't smell like smoke very long.
Yeah.
There was a time you could smell like smoke for days. You know, because you'd be around a fire and, you know, you would just lay down and go to sleep back of somebody's truck.
Yeah.
You know, I just can't do that anymore.
I know.
I just
it
cannot.
never bothered me then.
No, I can't do it.
Just the lack of sleep alone would ruin my next day so bad.
I know, yeah.
I'd be just thinking about that the whole day.
So I think those things are for the young.
I do.
Because the young are more willing
They
to
are.
tolerate being miserable than the old.
Oh, I could sleep in a car in the old days, not even
I
blink.
can barely
I'd get a
sleep
good
in a
night's
bed.
sleep in
I
it.
can barely sleep in a bed.
That's
now.
right.
You want to know
Good
why? Because they
Good point.
they don't think about those elements. They are there to have fun and hang out and enjoy the entertainment, not worry about the amenities and different things. Even though those things are nice, but as you get older, I think those things become more
Let me tell
important.
you what ruined it is when the show got popular, even before I was on it, we had access to ball games and concerts to VIP stuff, and that'll ruin you.
Oh,
It'll ruin you. You can never go
That's
back.
what I'm saying. Once you know about it, you can't go back. I'm never going to fly first class ever in my life because I'd like to fly again.
Oh, yes. Oh,
Right.
Well, look, you know what ruined me? When Delta kindly, after they hassled, they upgraded me to Delta One. It's ruined my entire life. You think I was?
You didn't know it existed.
I was disappointed we'd arrived in London. I was like, "Are we there?
At least another hour.
Oh, this is great. I think I'll just. Could this be my vacation? Could I just ride in Delta One?
Yes.
But and now I realize that Delta One is. I could never fly internationally again and be anything less than Delta One. But I was fine until I was. I've done middle seat to Ethiopia, but now I know about Delta One.
How much more is first class than like regular?
Oh, so much more.
Is it?
Well, I mean, unless you're the people who do well with it are the people who travel a lot because they've built up miles.
Okay.
So they'll get upgraded or they'll pay just a little bit to be upgraded. So that's not as bad. But if you just go up and say, I know nothing, I just like to have a first class seat versus something else, it's a big
Is it
deal.
like twice the normal rate?
I mean,
close.
Just generally speaking, you're talking $1,000 more.
Mm-hmm.
At least
a ticket,
$1,000 per ticket per upgrade. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, when JC flew for the first time, when we saw went to see the Dallas Stars, he's so tall at 6'4" or whatever. In the normal seating, his knees were at his chest.
Horrifying.
And on the way there, just one row back, one row up, I should say, there was extra leg room. And it made all the difference in the world.
Well, if I'm coaching it, and sometimes you have to just to get to where you're going. I'm going to that exit seat. I'm gonna look for it. I'm gonna try so hard to get it.
Yeah,
because you plus everybody can depend on me. I'll get us out.
Yes.
But the other thing is I got to have that leg. That leg room right there is crucial.
Yes. And when Rick's on the exit row, he makes a big deal of it, like onto the whole plane. Hey, everybody, got you.
I do.
On it, everybody. I'm listening to the lady talk. I'm here.
So
everybody, don't worry.
So you don't like to make people feel secure. I do.
That's just not necessary, Rick. I know that's what you do. You don't. It's not necessary.
I had an older lady one day going, "Thank you, young man."
Okay, but see, what they don't understand
I
about
feel
you
safe.
is you're going to be the first one out because you say you need to survive to help others.
How can I help others if I don't get out of the plane?
He wants to be at the end of that ramp.
How
catching
can
him.
I help others?
Yeah.
Put it this way: if I was on the India flight, I'm the sole survivor.
I forgot about that guy. By the way.
Wow, some prices are being texted. Sent in about first
horrible.
class.
See, there's no way.
So
horrible.
So when the stewardess,
But that's
is like,
not first class. Delta One is another level. What he's showing you for Delta One, a normal first class seat would not cost that much.
Oh.
That's Delta One.
Okay.
Delta One's another step
Delta
up.
One, you don't have anybody sitting with you. You're in your own little capsule.
Mm.
And I mean, the minute you sit down, there's somebody's right there saying, and I mean, I'm talking about you got a.
You couldn't believe it.
You got cloth napkin. You got real silverware. You've got a menu like a restaurant. You've got your own TV.
My goodness, what are you, an oil baron? What's going on?
Yeah. I mean, you got. You remember we made that fuss on the air? And remember that guy? I got on the plane. He goes, "No, turn left, don't turn right." And I was like, "What's that?" He goes, "That's Delta One." And I looked in there and I was like, "What? Delta One? Oh my gosh." Delta One.
But when
I love you, Delta One.
When the flight attendant says, make sure that you secure your mask before getting the kids, you're like, yeah, that's right. That's what I'm going to do. Me first.
Yeah.
By the way,
so I can help others.
And they tell me first. And why do they tell you to put on your oxygen mask first?
So
Why?
you can help others.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I have nothing else to say.
It turns out you're right.
Okay.
If you've passed that, you can't help so.
And speaking of travel, as we are just kind of running all over the place.
Rick, if you're the sole survivor, you haven't helped anybody. Anyways, okay.
That's
sorry.
a good
So
point.
I'm of no benefit to the world.
I'm
I've
sorry.
helped my wife. I've helped my children.
Okay.
I've
In this
helped this
scenario.
show.
In this scenario, yeah. Okay, I get it.
Okay,
I get that.
I am helping others.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
JC announced to the family that he wants to go to Japan and visit Japan.
Where's this come from?
And him and some buddies. And so they started looking into it, and I'm like, son, I think this is over our head.
Yeah, we need to talk about this. Let's come back and talk about this.
Okay, because I need somebody like because these different travel agencies, they specialize. Some are like really good at cruises. Some are good at going down the creek.
You need a Japan one.
I need somebody that like knows what the heck's going on.
Japan's a big one. That's a big jump.
It'd be cool to go though.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Chuck McDowell here again. Over the years, I've seen way too many timeshare exit companies pop up, take folks' money, and disappear. I just saw an ad from an exit company started by a couple of bozos that used to work for me. My advice, don't hire bozos out fire. Want out of your timeshare? I'll send you our free timeshare exit info kit explaining your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free kit. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item. Current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at Lowe's.com/lowest price guarantee.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/2025. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management and practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Thank you very much. All the feedback I'm getting on the book, and we're getting on the book, man. It's really, really enjoying that. Also, thank you, Andy Andrews, for talking about it on The Noticer, the podcast yesterday. If you go to Andy's podcast, The Noticer, had a great opportunity to hang out with Andy, and Sherry and I went down for that. We'll talk about that with Andy coming up a little bit later on, because it is another Andy Andrews Be True or BS Day coming up here in just a few. All right, before we get to Japan, so here's someone who travels all the time.
Okay.
All right, all the time. And I mean, they travel a lot. So let's say that you were going from Birmingham to Los Angeles. Okay. Basic coach, $566 a ticket.
Okay.
First class, $1,918 a ticket.
Oh, good night.
So there you go. That kind of gives you an idea. The comfort, they have a comfort which is in between, usually be somewhere in the middle of that.
And that's a little bit more leg room.
A little bit more leg room.
And that's what we had going to Dallas.
Yep. And
but I didn't know.
But it is more expensive.
Stupidly, I didn't know this. That like if we just did rows, it's like 1 through 7 is first class, and 8 through 12 is comfort.
Yeah.
And or 13. So if you're on row 14 back, we were on row 12 on the way there.
Yeah.
Which was comfort.
Yeah.
And we were just 1 row off on the way back.
Oh, yeah.
And, buddy,
it's a big
his
difference.
knees were at his chest.
It's
just so tiny.
He says
it's not called comfort.
Yeah.
He said most of the Delta One is situations like you found yourself in, Burge. He said many of those are using status upgrades, mileage, etc. Very few people in Delta One pay the freight. They're normally earned their way there somehow.
Right.
So it's a different game, though.
Yeah, it does sound like a different game.
Yeah, it does. By the way, I didn't even mention, as we were talking about the music festivals, terrifying trend. This is out of France, but they're saying it's going on at a lot of outdoor music festivals. Have you ever heard of the term people getting needle attacks? Where like people will come with a syringe and they'll have a drug and they'll just and right there in those mobs, and they'll hit you with a needle. And
I saw some concert or something. A bunch of people had said they got stuck.
Yeah.
145 people at France's Fête de la Musique.
Yes. So how about that? You can't even go to a festival without somebody needling you.
12 suspects were detained. Several victims were hospitalized for toxicology screening.
How about that, man? Can't even go to a concert without getting needled. What a weirdo! What a weird world.
What's the deal?
So, Speedy, you mentioned that JC, your middle son, desires to go to Japan.
Yeah, when kids are younger,
Japan.
They always go, "Hey, when I would love to go." There's all destinations around the world that all of us growing up would be like, "Hey, it'd be cool to go here. It'd be cool to go there." Well, one of JC's best friends has some Japanese heritage deep in the family.
Okay.
Some family that's from there.
Can you see it?
Not really.
Okay.
And so the conversation with them has always been, hey, that would be awesome to go visit. I think his friend's parents have done that and all that, but he hasn't. And so JC was like, hey, that would always be something that would be really cool to do. And so they've been looking and planning. And then he he was talking to us about it, just trying to find the right airline because they were like, hey, if you're going to Japan, it'd be good to fly Japan Airlines, all this kind of stuff. They know where they want to go, what cities they want to visit.
We're talking Tokyo?
Oh, yeah. There's a
lot of folks there.
He mentioned a bunch.
A lot of folks there.
He's getting ready. He's getting ready for work right now. See, okay. He might holler. But and so it's getting real now. I mean, it's like, but I see.
So he's really about to go.
Oh, yeah. They want to go this fall at some point. And
I would love to go.
Would you really?
I've never been to any kind of Asian country. Chinese. So are you Chinese or Japanese? I've never been to China, never been to Japan. I'd love to check out one of those places. Probably Japan. Yeah, I'd go with Japan too.
Do you want to go with JC and his friend?
Are they allowing strange dudes to come with them?
Oh, well, look, I mean, Speedy's going to spend that with some strange people tonight. Yeah. I think now we might start a new trend.
Speedy, you need to find a listener. You need to find a listener in Japan and go spend the night with them.
There you go. How about that?
That would be great.
So he said they want to visit Tokyo, Osaka. I don't have my glasses on.
And Fukushima.
And
what
is it? Kyoto.
Kyoto.
You speak at Kyoto.
And so those are the three that they want to go. And I was just, I mean, there's,
Is he going to go to one of those schools where they teach you how to do that onion volcano?
They have a slew of things they want to do.
I don't know if that's even traditional.
Oh, it's not.
And his friend's family is helping guide him. I've just realized I have a buddy that goes there, a couple of times a year.
To Japan?
A couple of times a year?
For work.
A buddy?
Yeah. Good friend of mine, actually. Yeah, I didn't realize. I have more than one friend.
It seems like you have one.
He doesn't feel like it.
He's been there a number of times for work.
Right.
Please look how big it is.
And so anyway, it's real now. So it's now it's okay. We need to start booking things and start organizing things, and they know what they want to do. But part of me just, like, hey, maybe, son, we ought to go to the audience because they never disappoint, and maybe get you in touch with a professional that could. You just want to make sure you're staying at the right places.
Yeah, I know a travel agency that's really, really good, but we've never gone to Japan. So
I understand Japan is its
like
own
you said a minute
thing.
ago. Certain travel agencies specialize in certain things.
Yeah. You're going down the Caribbean, or you're doing a cruise or whatever. They specialize in that. But Japan, I don't hear a lot about that. But I hear people that go say it's awesome.
I can give you 0 on Japan. I know nothing.
But isn't it strange though? I have a kid that wants to go to Japan.
Yes, that is. I mean, But you kind of gave me the connection. At first, I was like, where did this come from?
So Birmingham, including Greater Birmingham, has about 1.1 million, right?
Okay.
Greater Tokyo has around 40 million.
Hey.
So 40 Birminghams.
Wow.
Good gracious.
Wow. People. Paint me a Birmingham.
Paint me a Birmingham. My goodness.
They were trying to pull Reese in.
Reese?
They were trying to pull him in. He goes, I don't think I can get off for that.
Right.
Because, you can't. I mean,
be off with that. You can't go stay 2 days, come back.
No, it's a trip.
That's not a 3-day weekend.
No. That's not a long weekend trip.
So anyway, holler at me if you have some information, or maybe that's something you specialize in.
How about do y'all know what walking tour videos are?
No.
That's just a person on YouTube just walks with a camera, and they just go for a walk. I've watched actually quite a few of Tokyo.
Have you really?
Boy, I got some on that, I can tell you.
They're really calming to watch.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, so we've been talking about Patriot Mobile for a while now. Now, you probably already know that for years, they've stood in the gap for every American who believes that faith, family, freedom are worth fighting for. Okay, we know that. They're the real deal. But did you know this? They have cutting-edge technology. Yeah, there's a lot of great reasons to go with Patriot Mobile, but I don't want you to think that you're downgrading on your quality of service. In many scenarios, you are upgrading. Switching's easy. No store visits, no hassle. Keep your number, keep your phone, or upgrade. Their 100% U.S.-based team can activate you in minutes right over the phone. And get this, Patriot Mobile is one of the few carriers with access to all 3 major U.S. networks. That means exceptional nationwide coverage. Plus, they can even put a second number on a different network on one phone. It's like carrying two phones in one. They have unlimited data plans, mobile hotspots, international roaming, internet on-the-go devices, and home internet backup. You get all this from them. Can you get all that from the big guys? No, you can't. So what are you waiting for? Make the switch today and experience the Patriot Mobile difference. Go to patriotmobile.com/Rick or call 972-PATRIOT, mention the show, and use that promo code Rick and get a free month of service. Switch to Patriot Mobile, defend freedom with every call and text you make. That's patriotmobile.com/Rick or call 972-PATRIOT.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. And don't forget, you can catch a commercial-free best of hour of the Rick Burgess Show on Blaze TV for Blaze subscribers. And speaking of Blaze, here is Glenn Beck from the Glenn Beck program. He's hosting Steve Bannon, talking about all the craziness we're seeing. Is this the beginning of World War III? Check it out. Thanks so much for watching. We'll be right back. In the meantime, here's Glenn Beck.
We're already at the beginning of the kinetic part of the Third World War. Hell, we got 2 million. If you look at 1939 to June of 41, when the Wehrmacht went to Russia, from Poland to Russia, we've got 2 million people dead or wounded in Ukraine, 1 million on each side. I mean, look at the Houthis in the Red Sea. I mean, this is much. We're already in the kinetic part of the Third World War, and now this arc of instability. You've got Kashmir and Pakistan. I mean, President Trump is going out of his way to try to be a peacemaker here and to bring this thing to a conclusion so people can start to negotiate. You saw the beginnings of that, or what he did in the Middle East trip. Yes, it's definitely politics and internal politics and the MAGA movement, and you're as familiar with that as anybody. But I think it's far deeper than that, and he put it all on the table, and I think we have to question why the hell we're even here right now. You know, why on the 24th of June in the year of 2025, we're in the situation with, 10 million illegal alien invaders on Biden's watch that we got to deport from the country, these neo-Confederates running California, these sanctuary cities, the big, beautiful bill, which has got so many huge issues we have to address. We haven't spent a second talking about this in weeks. So many things going on, and this is it's sucked up all this time as a active shooting war at will.
Worth pointing out what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday, a radical, liberal, progressive, leftist judge, Brian Murphy, who was confirmed in the lame duck session when Joe Biden, President Otto Penn, may not even have known he was appointing this person, approved by the Democrats in the Senate, is now refusing to obey by a Supreme Court order for the deportation of 7 criminal aliens. And let's just do a little bit of tail of the tape. These people are, one of them is a convicted arsonist. Another one is an armed robber. Another one is a murderer of an elderly woman. 2 more are murderers. One is a child rapist, and another is a rapist of a person with special needs. These are the people that the Democrats spend their time defending. And now we have a judge, through an act of, dare I say, insurrection, which is a word that's thrown around here all the time, is refusing to abide by the Supreme Court's ruling to say, yeah, actually, when you held up these deportations, you were wrong. We are ordering you to allow these deportations. This judge, Brian Murphy, decided to cite the dissent the dissenting opinion and say, you know what, I'm going to give the Supreme Court the middle finger. I don't want to do it. To sit here and act like they have the moral high ground on obeying court orders and the rule of law, it's all a lie. And the mask has come off because Brian Murphy has shown what this is really all about. The Democrats believe in that, but only when it suits them.
And here we go. Thank you for being with us as we come to you on a brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang, all here today. Speedy will be headed out after the show today. He heads to Dublin, Georgia. Have you heard from Larry and Carolyn?
Not this morning. I haven't. We texted into the evening last night, back and forth. He sent me some really good pictures of their two cats.
Okay, all right.
And said that he really hopes I like the song "Dogs, Dogs, Dogs."
Okay. You do like it.
I told him we played that, and said that the artist is a friend on their Facebook page that sings "Dogs, Dogs, Dogs."
Okay, all right.
Oh, really?
Okie dokie.
Yep.
Okey-dokey.
And anyway, he said, "Hey, talk to you tomorrow." And the plan is I reach out when I'm headed that way, so they have an idea when I'll arrive.
So also from the email, hey Burge, this is Chris. Hey Chris, how you doing, buddy? Here's something that nobody really thought about on Larry Quest. Okay, what if Speedy gets up to Larry's and he loves it there so much he doesn't want to come back?
Y'all got me not coming back.
Well, you may get there,
maybe you won't stay a month,
and it's such a wonderful experience. You may not want to come back.
Yeah,
that's what Chris said. Anybody thought about that? Something to think about. And here's the other one that Speedy you mentioned earlier in the program.
What's that called when you fall in love with your captors? Something
syndrome.
Oh yeah.
So wait a minute.
Of course, now they would have to be. Stockholm syndrome.
So y'all, wait a minute.
But then he
so
would
y'all
have to
got
be
me
captured.
Falling in love with Larry?
No,
you just
first of all,
like emotionally.
You're like an uncle.
Yeah, you're like you love this so much. Of course, the scenario they speak of is someone who's kidnapped. So we need to make that
and they
point.
start actually feeling for their kidnappers.
Right.
And they become a part of the group.
And that's what y'all playing out.
Yeah.
Just saying you might enjoy it so much you don't want to come back.
All right.
Yep.
And as we mentioned earlier, this is from Michael. Michael says, after hearing yesterday's suggestion to have a regular segment where Speedy spends the night with a listener, I'm pleased to make our guest bedroom available at our home in Forest, Virginia, just the west side of Lynchburg. I don't have any patches or challenge coins collections or anything like that, but I do have a collection of stories from mine and Speedy's time at 92J during the early 90s.
No way.
Who is that?
Back when he was just Calvin, and we both had hair. There is no smoking in the house, but you're welcome to use our back deck. Anxiously anticipating your arrival, and this is from Shane, Michael Shane.
Oh, really?
Do you remember Shane?
I do remember that.
He's now at Liberty University, apparently.
Awesome. What's up, buddy? I think he sent us something at the graduation, too, him barking, trying to bark.
All right.
That's cool.
So
wow, so a lot of that played out.
How about that?
You know what's kind of neat with technology? You can, like, and this isn't new, but I mean, it's getting a little bit more advanced. The street views of things.
Yep.
You can pull up somebody's address and they'll be
weird?
like standing in front of their house.
Have you ever passed that little car that's out recording?
Oh,
all that,
yeah.
the thing sticking out the top of it?
Yeah. So I've done that with Larry and Carolyn, so I kind of have a good visual of where we're going. But, back to what Adler said going to the break, when it goes to, like, going to Japan, JC was looking at this one hotel, and I was like, well, you got to, he was just asking for some advice and some stuff about staying and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, you just want to make sure, it's in a good area, this, that. And he's like, oh, it's all, everything's around the corner and stuff. And I'm like, man, he really knows what's going on. And I said, what are you talking about? He goes, well, yeah, they have this it's like AI deal or whatever, where I say AI, it probably isn't. It's probably some option that they have.
No.
He goes, oh, yeah, I've been walking the streets. in Japan, and I'm like, what do you mean you've been walking? Oh no, it's so real. You walk the streets like you see where everything is, the
That's
current state of
crazy.
thing, and it is the technology is getting insane.
Suggestions.
You know what I mean? It's
AI
unbelievable. It really is.
AI has a lot of advantages, but we better keep our eye on it.
Yeah.
Pun intended. How about people are saying, why not ask Mr. Chin? Why don't you let me? Why don't you have Mr. Chin talk to JC?
Hello, JC. Hi, Mr. Chen.
Yeah.
Right. Is Chin Chinese or Japanese?
Are you Chinese or Japanese?
Right. Which one would Chin be?
I got him Japanese.
Does that fish come from Japan?
No, isn't it Chinese fighting fish?
Oh,
is it
It's a Chinese fighting fish.
Chin's no help.
Is China different than Japan?
It is.
Okay.
Is it different?
Yes, it is.
Oh wait,
Yes, it is.
Siamese.
Yes, it is.
Siamese fighting fish. Is
I
the
keep hearing
real
all
name.
this thing about these type of fish being able to fight and all.
Yeah.
I kind of like drop another one in there and let's see what
Okay,
happens.
if you drop two males in, they will kill. They'll fight to the death.
Fight,
Oh, yeah. I'd love to see
And
it.
they like flare up their
First of
gills
all,
and stuff.
let's do it.
No one can take Miss Chin.
And we can bet on them,
I'll
who we
take-
think's going to win.
Yeah.
Throw down a little cash.
Drop him here, Mr. Chin, to feed him in no time.
So really, these came from more like Cambodia, Myanmar, Malaysia, Thailand, Vietnam.
Okay.
Walmart.
No.
Walmart. Yes.
Hey, let's drop another one in there.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
wouldn't you like
Not
to see a
gonna
fight?
start
Let's do it.
some kind of fish fight club.
Fish fight.
We're starting some kind of fish fight club.
So we could have a champion and everything.
Yeah,
This
and,
my
and then we
home.
just keep rotating through them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bring in another champion.
Yeah.
That would be a blast.
The strong
really
It's not
survive.
going to be good.
We used to
got-
make
you got
crawfish
defeated.
fight. You remember that?
Oh, I loved it. Yeah, it was fantastic.
We'd get them too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
So, Adler, you have a video 6 that has something to do with Japan.
Yes.
And we just talked about
Yeah.
Speedy's son wanting to
What you
go.
got?
Yeah.
There's a competition to know which bike has the most irritating noise. What does
Yes.
this mean?
So there's these motorcycle dudes in Japan.
Dude.
Okay.
Take a
And
note of
they-
this. You
and
talk
they-
to JC about it.
They take these like Japanese street bikes, soup them up, almost turn them into like a chopper kind of look, and with old school big old high-rise,
Please
high-back,
look.
Oh, my
high-back
goodness.
seats on them, and they get together.
Greg,
and,
you could ride on the back of
and
that
they
one.
evaluate who's got the most annoying sound.
Sound?
That one's annoying. Oh, that one's real annoying. Please look at these souped-up bikes.
Oh, yeah. Why does that guy have a mask on?
Good question. Oh, chick.
Oh, good.
That's the winner right there.
There's your winner.
That's your winner.
Golly.
That's your
That
winner.
was
Winner,
awful.
winner, chicken dinner.
Wow, so they've
So
souped
the
these things
weirder,
up.
the more irritating it sounds, the better.
Yeah, you know how Japan is.
You know how these Japanese are.
Yeah.
Wow.
Getting
about that?
wild.
I mean, do they actually ride them or they sit there and do that all day?
no, they ride them too, Greg.
The way they have that little seat for whoever's riding on the back, it's a tall seat back.
God me.
You can lean back.
Greg, don't.
I knew you couldn't resist it.
No.
Yes.
No.
But man, these bikes are cool. I used to have a
You
bike. It
didn't
wasn't all
have-
souped up like that.
You
but
didn't
I,
have one of these.
I had a Honda Nighthawk. You see how it's got the 4 exhaust pipes coming out the front?
Mm-hmm.
4 exhaust pipes coming out the front. I had that same set up on the first
Did yours
motorcycle
go
I bought. It was it was. That thing was
not bad.
It was at 1982. It was older than I was.
Ooh.
I was
Did it
riding
make that
around in
sound?
college.
Did it make that sound?
It wasn't all souped up like that. No, it was more just like.
Do you have that on the back of it?
I always hear that sound every time Greg grabs another fritter. No top 2, jumping the ramp again.
Oh, here's Greg going for a fritter. Oh, he grabbed a cinnamon roll.
All right, we'll come back. We'll go unscreened phone calls. Our first check-in with you today. All 10 lines open. Here's a number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. We chat with you, America. Unscreened phone calls coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I mentioned it earlier this week. I'll probably start trying to fill the 7 o'clock hour commercial breaks more often than the 8 o'clock hour. And sometimes that will have to move a little bit depending on if we have a guest or whatever. This last clip that I was playing right after Glenn Beck, this is Senator Eric Schmidt, and he's just talking about the radical left judges, activist judges that we have that are kind of stopping Trump's agenda, trying to stop him from deporting criminals. And I wanted to finish that rant real quick. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
Orders and the rule of law, it's all a lie. And the mask has come off because Brian Murphy has shown what this is really all about. The Democrats believe in that, but only when it suits them. In this issue of illegal immigration, I can't actually believe they're doing it. I can't actually believe that this 80-20 issue, the American people want to meet mass migration with mass deportations, period. And their willingness to allow assaults on law enforcement officers who are doing their jobs is insane. What you will not hear, you've heard some Democrats disavow the violence, but what you will never hear any one of them say is that, you know what, we need to take a step back and let ICE do their jobs, because they don't really want ICE to do their jobs. And when a president comes in after campaigning on the idea that he was going to deport these 7 people, including an arsonist, a rapist, a murderer, of elderly people, of people with disabilities, that's the line. That's the red line. And now you've got a judge willing to back them up.
And now for something completely different. Here's a bunch of different fish cooking videos. That's it. It's just fish cooking videos. Check it out. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
Eczema flaring up again. We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone! Come back! It's my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life! Come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgessshow.com. All right, unscreened phone calls. Fire them up, America. The number, you heard it from Mr. Ken Osborne, the voice. So lines are available. People are starting to fill them right now. So make the move, and we'll chat with you on unscreened phone calls. You'll hear ringing. We'll screen them on the fly. Let's first of all point you to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Yes, you can go there. Yes, you can save 15% off. But know this, before you ever get the 15% off, every single day, Raycon's everyday earbuds are about half the price of the other premium audio brands. All right, and you're still getting things like the quick charge function, 90 minutes of battery and 10 minutes of charging. You're getting multi-point connectivity, 32 hours of battery life, sound profiles, awareness mode, noise isolation mode. They fit comfortably in your ears with the customizable gel tip. Got some really cool colors at about half the price. And then we knock another 15% off because we love you. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox or just use the link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. Unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Festivals and
I'm sorry, your cell was breaking up.
Something about outdoor festival.
We continue unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
I wonder if Larry and Carolyn know that they're inviting over a con artist, Cyrus the Virus.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, that's right.
Greg has always said you look like that.
He does.
John Malkovich in that when he played that character.
Thanks, Greg.
John's older now.
Just because they're bald doesn't mean they're the same person.
Thank you, Adler. I'll agree with that, but in this situation, y'all do favor.
You do.
Thanks, buddy.
We continue.
Cyrus Virus.
Thanks, Coach.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls, and a go.
Hey, Rick, this Big Head.
What's up, Big Head Chuck? Come on.
BHC.
How you doing?
Good.
Hey, did y'all ever get a name for the cookie yesterday?
A name?
Yes.
That we tried, the cookies that you brought back?
Yeah. What they were called?
Yes, it's called the $1 Million Cookie.
Oh, is it really? How'd you know that?
I have the recipe.
Oh, yeah. So how did you get it?
Well, I'm a caterer.
I see.
Bring us some of that Brunswick stew and some of them cookies.
Baby.
And I mean right now.
So I got one question. Did it have potato chips in it?
No.
Potato chips?
If it did, I didn't know.
If it did, we didn't know it.
Yeah.
Okay, there's two different variations of it. One has potato chips. Mine doesn't.
All right.
You were just.
Yeah, let me tell you what was in it. I'm sorry, Big Head. I didn't mean to cut you off, but let me tell you what's in
fine.
it. It'll help you. It had chips. It had some sort of nut. I don't know if it was pecans or some
macadamia
and a little coconut in there. Some coconut flakes.
Yep.
It was kind of thick but still crispy.
Oh, wow. I want another one.
Chocolate chips.
I got it. I'll send you the recipe.
Please do, Big Head. Yeah. How's everything going on the fan club site?
We're good. I got Mr. Larry and Miss Carolyn in there, and hey, we get pictures of Patches every day.
Good.
Love them to death.
All right, so Big Head, tell the audience if they want to be part of the fan club Facebook page, what should they look for?
Just the Rick Burgess fan club.
That's it, right there. Okay, good.
I tried to make it the Greg Burgess fan club, but it was already taken.
Big Head Chuck. All right, so it looks like he's going to get us that recipe.
You made Greg put down the Jimmy Dean.
His Brunswick stew is good. And Brunswick stews, there's a lot of variety there. Not every Brunswick stew is great.
Crumple up a little cornbread in it.
Why not, Greg? Why not?
Yeah.
Oyster crackers if you don't have it.
That's right.
We continue. Hello, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's going on, bros? Hey, I'm digging the new show, man. It's really awesome.
Thank you.
But you guys are killing me a little bit this morning because I've seen everybody in concert. I've seen everybody, but I've never been to a festival before.
Oh, really?
But just last week I bought passes for the St. Petersburg Country Music Festival. And between the needles and all the other stuff, you guys are killing me. What can I expect, or what do I need to do to prepare? Now the good news is it's in we're catching a little bit of a break because it's the week of November the 20th.
Okay. Oh, all right.
Okay.
Yeah. So the heat. I mean, it can still be plenty warm in St. Pete in November, but not quite as bad as it is right now. So, hey, man, I'll take all the advice you guys can give me about these festivals, and I'll take it off there. But hey, love the new show. Love the old show, but this is pretty awesome, man. It's good to hear you guys.
Thank you very much. Yeah, we love the old show too, and we love the new one, and enjoy it all. Yes. So if you're going to your first festival, I like November. St. Petersburg shouldn't be too bad, but you just have to understand that no one is socially aware. People they'll be loud. They'll spill things on you.
Yeah,
you got to watch that.
Feel dirty.
Yeah, you will feel dirty.
Like you stink.
You'll want to shower multiple times when it's over. But I say just enjoy it.
Watch
Go
out
with it
for the needles.
Try not to be somewhere where you're standing the whole time. I'd love to see you in some sort of seat, but these outdoor festivals usually you stand, don't you?
Yeah,
a lot of standing.
Sit down when you can. Get your schedule. Look ahead and see what stages where. It looks like Red Clay Strays are the headliner, by the way. For
All
this,
right,
for
let's
this,
go.
This festival coming up.
Ain't no one like me. Love that song.
Even try getting
It's
like
the best song you've ever given me.
A screenshot on your phone. Get a
Okay.
screenshot on your phone of the schedule and which stage they're on, so you can kind of plan like this, and it's hard, but don't be afraid to catch the beginning of a band that you like and then leave and go
easy.
They try to schedule it, but it's okay. It's okay. That's the point of the music festival, to see a bunch of different acts and plan your path and your walking and that way you can miss the least amount. That's just my advice for that.
And one thing I will say, gonna go a little bit dad here, a little bit serious. So, but I want to help out our brother that was so kind to us. Pickpocketing is real. Have your stuff secure. Keep stuff in your front pocket. Don't have stuff in your back pocket. Keep an eye on your stuff.
Rick went with a pickpocket up.
I'm sorry. That's the dad.
That's
in
the
me.
benefit of not having a wallet.
That's true. Nobody will ever get yours.
Pickpockets actually have a I Hate Speedy club.
Rick, I noticed George Strait's not on the lineup, so you won't be able to get a nap.
Oh, Greg.
Oh, that's going to be my new thing. I'm going to tell Mom. And if she likes George Strait, that's going to be mine.
She don't like George Strait.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. I just had a quick question for y'all. Have y'all heard about the guy that's been going around Birmingham, Alabama, stealing all the police tires off of the police cars?
Good night.
I know. I'm not familiar with that. Wouldn't he just steal tires off any car?
What in the world?
Yeah, no, I haven't heard.
No, it's just the police cars, and I hear that they're working tirelessly to figure out who's doing it.
All right.
I'm gonna tell you that's good.
Speaking of dads, hi, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
He pushed the lotion on the skin.
What the world?
Is that same guy?
Okay.
Right. Same guy from yesterday.
I noticed Larry hadn't called. I'd like to hear his opinion.
He's upset. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, Speedy, you got to tell your boy if it goes to Tokyo, he's going to deal with the new DK, and he don't got friends. He's got family.
Who's that? What?
DK?
I don't know.
What
New DK.
What does that mean?
Hope we're not saying something bad.
I know, me too.
I just hope he's got his star ID.
The new Donkey Kong game? Is that what he's talking about?
Maybe.
Oh, is that it?
What?
I don't know.
Yeah.
His passport is good, so we're good there.
Yeah. No need to get two passports.
There goes Rick.
I know.
Well, why have two?
He has star and passport.
Yeah, but why have two?
I don't.
It's not two.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm going to get back to this fish. It's just a bunch of good fish recipes, y'all. I'm sorry. That's what it is. And it looks pretty good. It also has like some royalty, or like some real music underneath it. That's why I'm not playing the audio from this actual video. It's just music. So I figured I'd just let the commercials run, or maybe let some more of these sick jams play. This royalty-free music here. Appreciate y'all watching. We'll be right back. Y'all are awesome.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Getting after it, as is the U's. Thank you for being with us. All right, so we weren't hip enough. Everybody saying that was a Fast and Furious reference. I don't know anything about Fast and Furious. And Adler tried to make us feel better by claiming it was an old movie that we shouldn't have felt responsible to know.
Yeah. Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift.
Yeah, it's a Drift King.
I'm the new Drift King in town or whatever, you know.
I've never watched one Fast and Furious.
Are you serious?
Never.
Oh, man.
I have zero interest in it. I don't like cars. I'm not into cars.
That hurts my feelings.
Wait a minute.
That hurts my heart.
I'm not into cars.
Hey, how about
You don't have to be into.
You don't. 2006.
It's called Fast and Furious.
Tokyo
Isn't it all about
Drift
racing?
came out in 2006.
Yeah, right, but it's not. It's an action movie.
It's
whatever.
about family, is what it's about.
Right.
It's about family.
Yeah, hey, it is about family. And if you don't know, you don't know.
Okay. Is it not a bunch of cars?
But anyway,
A lot of cars, right?
who says I don't like cars?
I don't
who
like
makes
cars.
that comment?
I couldn't care less about cars.
That makes me so sad.
But what
I
I'm saying
drove a
is
Subaru for a while.
You don't have to be into cars, but I'm just saying most people don't walk around going, I don't like cars.
I don't like to watch anything about cars. Like Jay Leno, I don't want to have lunch with him.
Well,
that's all he's ever going to talk about.
Sad to me.
That's all he's going to talk about is cars.
You can't claim to be handy and not like cars.
What?
Right.
No. Mutually exclusive.
So now I feel there's pressure for me to be a mechanic too.
Just to pretend to be like cars. You have to. If you're going to pretend to be handy, you have to pretend to like cars.
By the way, this new handy movement I'm on got a lot of people talking.
Well,
it's pulled us new sponsors. It's going somewhere.
Right, but I think it's because they all know you're not handy, and you're just saying you're handy.
To each his own.
Yeah, right.
I never claimed I was going to try to start being a mechanic. Is that my next thing?
No, look. Fast and Furious, yes, it has cars as the main element to whatever they're doing, but it's more than that. It's just a part of it.
What do you know about it?
I've watched them.
We watched the series.
Yep.
Ooh, I watch Fast and Furious. I guess I'm fast and a little bit furious.
There's a number of them now.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. I'm not drawn to that.
Yeah,
hey, look, we're drag racing in the streets.
Well, the whole
I'm gonna
thing,
say this,
the
I
whole
don't
thing
like-
is you don't mess with family. That's the whole point of it.
What, you don't mess with the family's car?
No, it's the families of the people that are there. If you're
And what is the fast in reference to?
They're fast.
They're fast. They're
and
fast
they're
what?
furious.
Fast
they're
what?
furious.
Fast
They're-
what?
Cars.
Fast cars.
Okay.
And they live fast.
What are you, Tracy Chapman?
Rick,
Live fast, die young.
I'm going to go this way. I don't like watching car chases.
They
go too long.
They
When
go
you
on
give
too
me
long.
a quick car chase,
It's
okay.
a little shorter.
Like, they go on too much.
Yeah. Like in Mission Impossible, I'm like, let's get it back in the airplane.
Yeah. I get it. I
Now,
understand.
I will say this: there is
You
that,
want, so you want Mission Possible then is what you want.
Good night.
I thought you like Cannonball Run.
I didn't
I
mean
thought
to-
you said
Yeah,
I thought you
Cannonball Run.
That's
but you don't like car
Smokey and the
chases?
I don't
Bandit.
like Cannonball
Smokey and the Bandit.
Smoking the Bandit.
That's different.
Well,
How's it different?
The whole
Their-
movie's a
their
car
car
chase.
chases are done. You're right, but they don't dive through buildings and everything. It's not ridiculous. It looks like a legit car chase.
Okay,
Well,
you
then
know,
you like
it looks like that could be happening on I-20.
Yeah,
But
when
now-
they jump that bridge.
Right, yeah, you're right.
Now the
And
last
smoke air
few
goes off in it.
the last few Fast and Furious, you're like, okay, well but the early ones.
When did you become such a
My
passionate
goodness,
about
Speedy,
Fast
what's
and
wrong?
Furious?
I'm just saying, y'all
My
talking about
goodness.
something. You've talking about something you never even seen.
Was Vin Diesel your daddy? What?
No, but you've never even seen a Fast Furious.
Hey,
I hate it.
You don't talk about family like that.
You don't
Ray.
talk about family.
I'll tell you what I did like. What was the one with Nicolas Cage and them were
Gone in
stealing-
60 Seconds.
That's a good one.
Yes, that's a good one. Went to do that for my birthday
I like that
in
one.
theaters.
So you're saying it's a
Memphis
Fast and
Rain.
Furious family?
They're
Oh my goodness.
they're fast and furious, and they're a family.
What am I furious about?
They
my
are
family or my
incredibly
Fast
furious.
Furious?
They're incredibly furious.
They're mad.
Okay, and I'm furious about what? My fast car or my family?
Well, okay.
You try to outdrift me, Rick. I'm the drift king.
The series kind of lost its
What does
way.
that mean? I'm sliding?
Yeah.
Drifting is called.
Y'all have
that's
never
called
sounded
drifting.
so old.
That's not going to get me to Atlanta any quicker.
Hey, so the series,
No,
I
it's
will
not.
say the series kind of lost its way a little bit. Initially,
Yeah.
it was about street racing cars. And then somehow, Ludacris, who starts the series by being like the street race organizer, 3 or 4 movies in, somehow he's now like a spy that's like hacking into the mainframe.
Wait a
And like,
minute.
I'm like, wait a second. When did Ludacris become like a computer hacker? Because now he's in that role in this movie. When
Right.
did that happen?
Well, now I'm
Yeah.
really mad.
And so
Yeah.
they kind of become superheroes rather than at the beginning they're street drifters. But it's
Yeah.
fun to watch their transformation
Yeah.
and their family.
And their family. And then, and somebody's even alluded to it. And yeah, when Paul Walker died, everything kind of changed a little bit in that series, but which is it's the way he died was crazy.
He died in a street race.
Yeah.
No, he did not.
Yes, yes.
Did he not realize he was just an actor, not a true driver?
I think he was a passenger in it.
He was the passenger in a car,
Blew up.
and it. Here's the wreck right here. I mean, it is a mangled pile of.
And no surviving that one.
No.
Nice. Yeah. Wow.
But yeah, it's like he was like living the real life of a street racer, and it cost him.
So that's why you continue to watch the series, and
that's why
pay homage.
So everyone's furious about his death.
So you don't like Smokey and the Bandit? That's
I
crazy.
love Smokey and the Bandit.
No, you don't. It has car chases.
It's the only one that does have good car chase. I don't like one with a bunch of effects. I love anything from that day because they couldn't fake it with this CG stuff.
Yeah. So you would like Fast and Furious, and you would like Too Fast, Too Furious. You probably wouldn't like Tokyo Drift. They started going computer animation. From
That's
there.
when you lost me.
That's when you bring up computer generated action, you'll lose that one over there in a second.
Yeah.
Here's what I want you and Lee
You talking about the Battle of Midway, Rick?
Oh, there he goes. Here it comes.
Gosh
He's
almighty.
flipped the switch.
Because I love the original.
Here we go. Release the Kraken.
Golly.
Stupid.
I want you and Lee to sit down and watch the first Fast and Furious. Just the first one.
You can forget that. She
Oh,
will
no,
want
she'll
nothing
sit down.
to do.
She'll sit down and watch it with
No,
you.
I can see her right now.
Some of the
going, "I
stuff
ain't
you make her
watching that."
watch, she's watching
She won't
1,000
watch
Pound
that.
Sister. She'll watch that.
Oh, she thinks it's funny.
So in the
in fact, she actually is the one that got me watching it.
So
How about
Greg,
that?
You mentioned in the break that is weird. You mentioned in the break that you heard there's a Kiss movie that's being put
Yes,
together.
says
Please
that-
tell
and
us
they're
this.
saying that
Let's talk about something that
they
we
say
can all
Nick
get on board.
Jonas of the Jonas Brothers will be playing Paul Stanley. They haven't said.
Greg, there's
Now,
no way
I
that's
don't
true.
think-
There's no way that's
I
true.
don't know if that's final, but that's out there.
Greg, where did you see
What?
that? First of all, there's a movie coming out about Kiss, and what's Jonas?
Nick is set to star as Paul Stanley.
As Paul Stanley?
in the Kiss
Nick
biopic.
Jonas.
Yes, I can't wait to see who the other ones are.
Wow.
Oh, you think I won't be watching that movie? You're wrong. Ain't no car chasing it.
Shout it out loud.
There's some chasing though.
Shout It Out Loud's the name of the movie.
And he will be doing the vocals.
And this will be the story of Kiss. It's
I
not like
guess
when
how they
Kiss
got
was.
started.
It's not like when Kiss took over the carnival. It's not that, is it?
No, it ain't the Phantom of the. What was it called?
I don't know. It was the dumbest thing
Phantom
ever.
of the Park.
It's the dumbest
Oh,
thing
it
ever.
was horrible.
It's so beautifully stupid.
Listen, I read. I'm a threat to read a book about bands and stuff, and
Rubs his face when he says it.
when they
I
were
know.
making that movie, Ace had a wreck or something drunk. Anyway, there's a scene in the movie. If you'll look, it's supposed to be him, and it's like an Asian person with his makeup on, and they're fighting and stuff, and it's not even him.
Just because he wasn't there.
Yeah, he crashed the car and didn't get there.
By the way, Adler, did you know I told Greg today? And did you know that New York Groove was a cover?
I did not.
That a band had already done that song before Ace Frehley's solo album, New York Groove. I didn't think he wrote it.
The only hit out of any of the solo albums.
Yeah, but I didn't know it was actually a cover song
I didn't either.
from another band that had already done it.
I didn't either.
I didn't know that. I kind of wish I didn't know it.
You remember when they came out with those albums? I remember
Yes,
going
I do,
to
of
Newsom's
course. Newsom's-
record store and they had
Oh,
all
down
of
at the
them.
Quintard Mall?
Yeah.
What
had
are you
them all
talking
lined
about?
up.
Glam rock band Hello released New York Groove in '75. Ace Frehley did it in '78 for his solo album.
There you go. Didn't know it was a cover. Had no idea.
I didn't either. I thought it was something.
And it's not. He didn't vary it a whole lot. It
sounds a lot like
they pretty much did it the same way. I mean, Ace Frehley made it cooler. I'll tell you that.
He did.
But that's it. So I didn't know there was a Kiss movie coming out. Somebody said Jack Black is going to play Gene Simmons.
God, that would be funny.
They're going to have to give him some stilts.
Yeah.
But I wonder who would play Gene.
I don't know. Trying to think.
Do you
Are we
need
going for, well,
Do you think they go with? Are they going to go with people that look like them and the acting is first, musical talent second?
Yeah, since they stepped out
That's a
and Nick
good
Jonas
question.
actually is a musician and they claim he's going to do the singing, the other actors have to be musicians too.
Yeah, yes. You got to.
He's got to be like Paul, though. I don't want to hear Nick Jonas in the makeup. He's got to do. I want to see these people over here.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, he's going to have to. He's got to go Paul.
about Mark
Stanley all the way.
Wahlberg? No.
He would have to be the same age as Nick Jonas.
Yeah.
And what about these people over here?
What was that movie that they remade with Lady Gaga and
Stars Born?
Stars Born.
That's
yes.
good. That was
it
good.
It was good, but it bothers me in those scenes when you can tell they're just not quite right. You know what I'm saying? As far as playing a guitar solo or singing or rocking and dancing.
I thought the music was good.
It was, but he wasn't quite.
No, it was hard.
The shredder.
I see what you're saying.
The shredding on guitar was off. And that bothered me, and it shouldn't bother me, but it did.
But it should.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Earlier, I talked about walking tours and how they just make you feel good when you watch them. Another thing that makes me feel good when I watch it is just time lapses of trees being cut down or like grass being cut. It's just fantastic. It's just great. Here's another video kind of like that. Check it out. Appreciate you watching. We'll be right back.
Also, Text Nation, you can just text the word store, and you'll get there too and pick up the merch. Wear the colors, baby. Thank you for being with us today, America. Andy Andrews coming up next segment. Andy will be here for Be True or BS. There he is, standing outside the door right now. I see him. There's Andy. And if you can win, if you can guess correctly, then you'll get your shot at the wheel. There he comes right there. There's Andy. Hey, Andy. Andy. Hey, Andy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So Andy Andrews has just arrived on the scene.
In the house.
And guess how I knew he was here? I noticed him. I noticed it.
I get it.
So I've asked Larry to call, and now he's calling my cell phone.
No, Larry, call
the studio line.
Call the show. We're
Oh, sorry, Speedy.
Okay, thank you, buddy. All right, then. My new buddy.
So Speedy leaves today.
Watch Andy's face.
Goes to spend the night with Larry and Carolyn over in Dublin, Georgia.
Yes. Then you ask, how does he know them? Well, he don't.
He does not know them. He met
Strangers.
They're strangers that listen to the show.
Yeah.
And invited Speedy to come stay with them.
And we
said, why not?
And we kind of invited ourselves too.
We did.
We said we were coming over.
In fact, I think we were the whole reason.
As a matter of fact, Andy has got so into it. Any of you out there that are Andy Andrews fans, you always want Andy to come over for the weekend, just email us, and
we'll set it up.
We'll set it up.
Set it right
An
up.
evening with Andy.
Larry, y'all getting excited, buddy?
Really, Rick, I have a question to ask you. Rick.
Yes, I'm right here.
My voice, I know it sounds weird.
Yes, it does.
But is there a way to change my voice on the radio station?
See, Larry, let me help you here. That's the last thing I'd want to do. Let me tell you why. Because that's what makes you a character on the show. That's what makes you unique. It's what makes you interesting. What makes you funny. You do not want to sound just like everybody else. Then you won't be as interesting as you are now.
We love you, Larry.
I know it.
It's awesome.
Well, I've always hated my voice.
Oh,
well,
Larry.
look, we've all hated ours. It didn't stop us from doing right.
None of us listens to it back and go, ooh.
Every day when I go to like break down film, and I'm listening to the archives, to things we could do better. How did that go? Did that work? I'm always like, why am I even on the air?
Yeah.
So don't let that get to you. Don't take your uniqueness and just be so willing to throw out there and just become bland.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
You
all
be
have things-
Larry.
You be Larry.
We all have things we don't like about ourselves. I hate my growth plates.
Right. Adler wishes he was taller. I wish I had hair.
I wish I had better hair.
I wish I had big legs.
Right.
I wish I had hair too. I only have it around the edges.
Yeah,
That's good. That's okay, though.
Like
I'm right there barking at it.
When Speedy shows up, you'll notice his legs immediately, and you'll think to yourself, you know what? Let's all be thankful for where we are.
Yeah.
He must be kin to a killdeer.
But Carolyn and I definitely we were excited about Speedy being here.
Are you sure? Because are you still good with it? I don't want to intrude.
Speedy, Carolyn is right here.
Okay.
Tell Speedy what you said.
You're not intruding at all. We invited you.
Okay. Well, I cannot wait to see you guys.
Now, he's bad to take a drink.
Oh, y'all stop it.
It's going to be fun.
You know, and I think as I was texting with Larry yesterday, Carolyn, what's so crazy about this is the first time a staff member has ever left, driven over 4 hours, and to spend the night with a listener at their home.
So that y'all be proud of that.
So I think that adds a lot to it. That's why they're acting like y'all going to eat me and stuff like that.
Yeah, we're just kidding.
But the thing is, this could be a trend. Speedy visits
Absolutely.
listeners.
Yeah. Speedy sleepover.
Absolutely.
Yeah, now Greg in the mid '80s, he at times would spend the night with strangers, but not on purpose.
Right.
And
they would just wake up and go, "Who are you?"
Have a question to ask Adler real quick.
Oh, Adler,
he's asking you a question.
Little
Adler.
man.
Go.
Adler, we have a e-machine drive that broke.
A what?
We have a bunch of our pictures on it, our honeymoon pictures in Alaska, everything is on it. Do you think you could try to get the pictures off of it for us?
Yeah, I think he could.
So E-Machines was a brand of personal computers.
So you think Adler should go with Speedy? Then y'all gonna need him.
Yeah, he's got to do a little work.
Yeah.
Okay, E-Machines were discontinued in 2013, so customer support's going to be tough.
Right. That's why there's you. That's why he's asking. He's wanting you to fix it.
I'll tell you what. I'll take a shot at it.
No, Rick.
Yeah,
Rick's
Rick,
taking a sip of coffee while I ask
kind
you.
of handy you're pretending to be.
Yeah.
Larry, I want you to know that the listeners of this show and the viewers, they are so excited about this trip. They are so intrigued with you and Carolyn. So you need to understand that's a good thing. That's nothing. That's not a negative.
Yeah.
I know it's a good thing about that and everything. I just wish my voice sounded different.
No. If your voice sounded normal, I probably would have never called you back.
Right.
Let's just get honest
here. That's what makes you special.
I thought we found ourselves a character for the show. Come on.
Yeah.
Which is a positive.
Why do you think I let Andy Andrews on? It's not because he's normal. It's not because.
I mean, have you heard Hobie or
Right, come
Gary?
on.
We love Gary. Gary's a big character in
Gary's
the
a great
show.
example. Rick makes fun of Gary constantly.
Yeah.
Hey,
Gary loves it.
I mean, what if Gary didn't talk like this? I mean, you think he'd really be on the show?
Right. That was
All
Gary.
right.
Yeah,
I see your point. Rick,
it's right here.
Carolyn and I would love to drive over to Birmingham, be on your show.
Yeah.
But the thing is, how can we do it and surprise you and just pop in?
Let's not surprise Rick and pop in.
Yeah, well,
you can stay with Speedy
yeah.
because he's like paying you back.
Oh, yeah, you can stay with Speedy.
No, here's the deal. Here's the deal. When we have surprises for Rick, Greg is always the one that you go through. And you text with Greg, you organize it with Greg, and then you pop in and surprise Rick. And normally people stay down at Rick's farm when that happens.
Okay.
Speedy's correct.
Okay, what you could do, though, is just keep working through Lily. I know you talk to her every day.
Yeah, true. That's that.
So, Larry, I want to ask you one thing before we go to the break and get excited about tonight and tomorrow. Are you transitioning from patches to sleds? Because I don't like this transition.
Yeah, we hadn't heard a lot.
I like you as the patch man. I'm not crazy about this sled thing.
No, we're not transitioning from patches to sleds. We love both patches and dog sleds.
All right, see. So I'm going to be with him tonight. That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Hey, Carolyn,
Carolyn and I met actually over a dog sled race.
See what I'm talking about? Here we go. We're
Are you
drifting to dog
serious?
sleds.
Well, I can't wait to hear about that tonight.
That's a good story.
I want to hear
Tell
y'all's.
Speedy the whole story and leave nothing out.
I want y'all's life story, how you met, fell in love, your first kiss, blah, 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 stuff like that.
I flew down here. I had never seen her face to face until when I flew down.
So wow. You're pretty good at reaching out to people and then kind of coaxing them into your house.
You know what you fell in love with? That's funny.
I love it.
I have never even talked to her. We only text back and forth on Facebook.
Oh, wow. And she didn't fall in love with your voice. I thought maybe that's what.
It might be. Real quick, we're going to break, Larry. I don't know if you can hear the bed. Are we still having meatloaf? I mean, what are we having? Roast. I'm sorry. Roast.
Ooh, that'd be good.
Roast.
That'd be good.
Well, y'all are very sweet to be our guest.
Thank you, Larry. Thank you, Carolyn.
Let me be your guest.
Live from your home tomorrow.
Yeah.
Nothing weird about that.
Yeah.
No.
We'll be back. Andy Andrews is next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, we're gearing up for Andy Andrews' Be True or Not Be True. Gearing up for that coming up after this break. I got a couple more videos for you. Like I said, I'm going to be filling, I think, the 7 o'clock hour. I just think it works better for the flow of the show. I'll be filling, and plus you guys can jump on and get a commercial-free hour earlier in the day. So I think that just works better. So I'll be filling the 7 o'clock hour probably from here on out. I hope that you guys are okay with that. I haven't seen any negative responses to that, so I'm going to go with it. Evidently, I'm just going to do some quick food videos during this break, and then we'll be back with Andy Andrews on the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Evidently, in Houston, Texas, there's a restaurant called Supreme Gumbo. Are you guys gumbo fans? I am. I like soups. I like bisques and chowders and soups of all kinds. Chilies and gumbos falls into things I like as well. There's a place called Supreme Gumbo, and evidently they have a gumbo taco, and you can dip that gumbo taco in gumbo. It's check it out.
Taco that has nothing but gumbo in it, cheesiness, ooziness. You dip it in your taco and enjoy it. That's the gumbo taco. Along with our gumbo. Look at that drizzle. You can't go wrong.
Yay or nay? Thumbs up or thumbs down on that one? Let me know. Here's another guy here that I've been following more often. Over the Fire Cooking is a guy that I've played a bunch of his stuff. This guy is called Cooking with Fire. His name is Miguel Raya, if I'm saying that right. Check out his... I'm not a big scallops guy, but these scallops look delicious. Check it out. Not bad. Looks good. Let's see what else do I have here. Check out this, and I don't know how to say it, but check out this chicken. This chicken looks good. It looks kind of weird. Maybe y'all aren't into it, but I think it looks pretty good. Check it out. Looks good to me. You got to be careful with that. What was it? Oyster sauce. Yeah. Got to be careful with that oyster sauce. Go really, really, really light. Anytime I'm dealing with oyster sauce or a fish sauce of any kind, I put in like a tenth of what the recipe calls for. Because, man, if you don't like that taste, the oyster sauce and fish sauce can be... Fish sauce I mean, I'll go a tenth of what they say, just a tiny bit. That's just me, though. Let me know if you guys have anything that you would like to see during the breaks here on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hit the bell for notifications. And follow us across all social media. Follow our podcast wherever you get your podcast app, whatever app you get your podcasts. Like, subscribe, do all that good stuff. It really does help, and we appreciate y'all so much for watching and for listening to The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube or wherever you get the show. We'll be right back.
How about it, America? Thanks for being with us for a brand new hour. If you missed any of the show today, you've already missed a lot. So, but no reason to get upset, because you can go back and pick it up on the daily archives. Be sure you're following our podcast archives and our YouTube archives. You can pick the one that you enjoy the most, and you never have to miss a minute of the daily show, and do it on your own time. I know things run, and you, even when you're listening live, sometimes you get distracted. You're like, oh, I missed something. So there you go. All right, so let's remind you the Wednesday Bible study's back today. We're in the book of Job, chapter 19. That starts at noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the YouTube channel, and there's an archive of that as well after it's over on the podcast and YouTube channel if you so desire. Well, you knew Andy was back. Here he comes. Let's go, Andy.
Is this BS or is the story real?
I love my song. Love my song.
Is ready, are you? Is the story BS or being true?
If you want to take on Andy, dial us now, 888 big box.
I'm gonna be tough today.
Well, yeah, you got beat up pretty bad 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I mean, the audience, it's just like, I thought the wheel was just going, we're going to have to replace it.
I went home and Polly was ashamed of me.
Andy, good to see you, buddy.
Yeah. Good to see you. Good to see you. And I've got to say, I don't like cars either.
Thank you.
And I've never seen a Fast and Furious movie.
But you're still a man's man, Andy.
That doesn't make
But I
us
don't
less
like
a man.
cars.
I don't either.
Yeah, I mean,
So y'all ride around saying I don't like cars?
No,
I'm not saying you
we
have
ride
to-
around not noticing them.
I'm not saying you have to be to like cars to be a man. I'm just saying don't tell anybody.
Okay,
That's all I'm saying.
I won't tell anybody.
Okay. Good.
Right.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, what do you want us to do? Enter a fight club or something?
Yeah.
I mean,
Just don't tell nobody.
It means that we're not interested in the topic of cars. It doesn't mean we don't understand their necessity.
Right.
I mean, we got them, and I'd rather be in a dependable, nice car, but it kind of stops right there.
Right.
That's fine. That's okay. Just don't talk about it.
Like if Jay Leno were to invite you and I to lunch, we wouldn't go.
Right.
Unless he wanted to talk maybe just funny.
About chins and stuff.
Yeah, now that he would be helpful. Okay, so what we're going to do now is let people, as they're getting lined up, Greg's getting them ready to go. I want to say thank you. How much fun Sherry and I had. Was it the week before last? Friday,
man.
2 weeks ago.
We loved having y'all down.
That was a blast. Went down to the Andy Andrews compound in beautiful Orange Beach, Alabama, and got to meet the beautiful staff there and wonderful people, and got to see your store. Man, I love that store.
Yeah, it was kind of half museum, half store.
Yeah,
you know,
some of the stuff he's got in there from a museum standpoint is incredible.
I do.
He's got the phone. Sarah, get me Courthouse. He's got that phone from Mayberry.
Yeah, I got 4 phones from the show.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I've got the phone that was in the Taylor Living Room season 1. The Taylor Living Room season 2, 3, 4, and 5. I've got the one from Wally's gas station where Goober's on the phone and and Andy says if I come back and that car is still in that courthouse, I'm going to kill you.
You have that?
I have that, and I have one of the phones they used in the courthouse.
Mm-hmm.
And I have Floyd's barber brush. I have Aunt B's pearls. I have what's left of Aunt B's china.
What?
I have Briscoe Darling's jug.
How about this?
I didn't know all this.
And some really cool stuff
And I
from
must
history.
say, for somebody who doesn't like a car, I have the squad car from the second season.
Where?
You have the squad car.
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's in Nashville right now. It's being repaired or being redone. Or
where are you going to put it?
I don't know. I'm just going to have it.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
We've driven it around on Christmas Eve. And, if
Then you like cars.
No, I like
He
that
likes
car.
Mayberry.
I like that car.
He likes
I
the
like
Andy
Mayberry.
Griffith Show.
Yeah.
One of the greatest shows, if not the greatest TV show ever.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Do you know that something that, and we kind of got away from it, but right before bed, sometimes, when you're going pretty hard for the day, and sometimes it's tough to just kind of come down and just relax. And those episodes are not long. I mean, they're only, 20 minutes maybe?
20 minutes.
Yeah.
And,
without the commercials.
And from time to time, we'll try to watch an episode before bed.
They're on MeTV from 6 to 7.
Mm-hmm.
Two episodes a night, MeTV.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of was a part of our routine for a while, and it kind of just chill you out.
Do you know that Netflix and everything keeps track of how many hours are watched? And do you know that and think of all the shows that have been in existence, and think of all the shows that are being tracked now, if the Andy Griffith Show was on the air now, it would rank 60th in the Nielsen's today, right now.
Wow.
Yeah, over 3 billion viewing hours a year.
Wow,
so, top hundo.
So anyway, and a lot of people when we showed pictures from being in the studio, which the podcast came out yesterday. So if you haven't seen it, Andy Andrews, the Noticer, and so that podcast is available now. And then we showed pictures of you and me in the studio, and people love that console.
Yeah, that's really
and how the legs are all these different books, and that what is the wood on top?
That's an oak slab.
Yeah, look at that. There it is right there.
Unbelievable piece of wood.
That's so cool. And Andy took all those pictures, by the way, that are around there, and he'll take a picture.
I sure did.
Andy will have a picture.
Yeah. Well-rounded. It has a car.
They're really cool there.
Yeah, just andyandrews.com, and you could put your email address in there, and we'll send you the show every Tuesday morning.
That's cool.
So it's out right now. All right, so let's see if we can get one in, and then we'll come back and finish it. We just wanted to catch up first.
All
right. So Derek called first. Hey, Derek, how you doing, buddy?
Good. How you doing?
All right, so here's your categories, Derek. Pick one, and then you tell us whether you think it be true or BS. Get it right, and you get to spin the wheel. History, traffic law, biology, the law, historical science.
Let's go with science.
Historical science. Andy, go.
Okay, here we go. The history of science is full of failed therapies, ridiculous experiments, revised textbooks, and rewritten hypotheses. Even Nobel Prize winners, the people often viewed as the best science has to offer, can eventually be discredited. Take, for example, the 1927 Nobel Prize in Medicine awarded to Julius Joreg for treating syphilis by infecting patients with malaria. Dr. Jureg, an Austrian psychiatrist, having seen a patient seemingly healed after a high fever caused by a bacterial infection. This created an intense interest in using the fever as a treatment. Dr. Jureg believed the highest survivable fever might be induced in patients by giving them malaria. Then, when the syphilis was cured, he intended to treat the malaria with quinine. Dr. Jureg was hailed a medical hero and awarded the Nobel Prize. About a year later, a peculiar bacteria-killing mold called penicillin was discovered, and by the mid-20th century, it was widely discontinued, was widely available, which led to malaria therapy being discontinued. Be true or BS?
Wow.
Oh boy, you good. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say BS.
It's true. He won the Nobel Prize.
Oh. And look at that smile over there.
Sorry, Derek.
And when he was giving syphilis patients malaria, I hate to tell you where the mosquito bit people. So You 1-0, Andy.
Andy, that's got to feel good.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
So
good first inning.
Derek struck out, but others are standing by. When we come back, we'll see if somebody else can win. Andy's come in hot. He's
Hot
off
and
to
ready.
there. Polly got him motivated today.
In a fast car.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at BuyRaycon.com/bigbox. That's BuyRaycon.com/bigbox or visit RickBurgessShow.com and look under the sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for info.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies to same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Are you an annoying coworker? Sending emails when everyone else is sleeping? Do they ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have knowledgeable sleep experts that can help you find a better bed, like a Tempur-Pedic. It has technology to keep you cool at night, meaning anyone, even people like you, can sleep. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Capted Pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. BuyRaycon.com/BigBox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at BuyRaycon.com/BigBox. That's BuyRaycon.com/BigBox or visit RickBurgessShow.com and look under the sponsors.
Is this BS or is the story real? Yeah. Be true or BS? Annie Andrews is ready. Are you? Is the story BS or be true?
Andy is 1-0. Derek struck out, but there's others standing by. Can somebody find their way to that wheel today? He's come in with a little bit of an attitude.
Not today.
A little bit of an attitude. Let's go to Jamie. Jamie, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. How are you?
Good.
All right, Jamie, are you ready? Here's the categories that are left. History, traffic law, biology, or the law.
My daddy was a police officer, so let's go with the law.
The law. Hey, I done called the law.
The law.
All right.
The law.
The law got him. All right, here we go. Andy, stand by Jamie.
Here we go. While it may sound surprising, Sweden's government has indeed enacted legislation that limits each household to owning only one rodent pet, including guinea pigs, hamsters, gerbils, and white mice. This measure passed quietly in 2018 under the broader framework of Sweden's Domestic Harmony and Minimal Disruption Act. Was designed to address growing concerns about indoor allergen levels and the mental health of pet rodents. According to the Swedish Council on Public Health, studies showed that in homes with multiple small rodents, stress-induced behaviors such as over-grooming, food hoarding, and cage anxiety were statistically more prevalent. Moreover, Sweden is known for its strong ecological policies. An ecologist argued that keeping more than one rodent per household dramatically increased demand for imported bedding materials, plastic habitat funnels, and processed feed. These seemingly small demands, when multiplied across hundreds of thousands of households, generated a measurable carbon footprint. Pet stores are now required to display signs reminding customers of the one rodent, one roof policy, and citizens must sign a digital affidavit confirming compliance at the point of purchase. The one rodent policy is now widely accepted across Sweden and is being considered by policymakers in Norway and the Netherlands. Be true?
Wow.
Or BS?
What in the world?
Rodents.
The one rodent,
Oh,
one
my
roof.
goodness. I'll say it's true.
It's BS. That's right.
Daddy
I made it up.
Daddy was not a cop in Sweden.
Again, concerned about your mind.
Oh.
Your creativity.
Pretty good details.
I wish.
Pretty good details.
I'm like you. Just when I get excited, I'm like, what kind of mind pretends something like that to be true?
One rodent, one roof.
Does the first thing on something like that, I'm asking like a songwriter, is the first thing that pops in your mind is, I got to do something with rodents. And then you go from there? Where does it start?
It started with the disdain for ecological policies.
Nice.
And I thought,
you
what
work from
country is really stupid about that kind of stuff?
Okay.
And
it goes from there.
Yeah, I went from there, and I thought, what would they do that would just sound totally ridiculous to us? But then we would go, yeah, okay.
That sounds like something they do.
Yeah.
Terry, welcome to the show. Andy Andrews right now, warning, is red hot.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, so here we go. Left for you to choose from is history, traffic law, biology.
Let's go with traffic law.
Traffic law.
Traffic law. Here
Terry,
we go.
Terry, you're going to have to sound a little more confident in that now. Don't be all defeated because 2 people have lost.
Bounce back.
Let's go. Let's go, Terry.
In 1912, Nebraska passed a law aimed at ensuring safety on the primitive country roads of the time. The law required nighttime drivers to stop every 150 yards, launch a skyrocket into the sky, and wait a full 8 minutes before proceeding. During this wait, the idea was to give any nearby travelers, pedestrians, or horse-drawn carriages time to clear the road. Once on the move again, drivers were to continue cautiously while honking their horn and firing flares to announce their presence. It's unclear how often this law was enforced, but it stands as an interesting relic of America's early efforts to tame the automobile with rockets, flares, and patience. Be true or BS?
I'm going to go BS.
It's true.
This is ugly.
Yes.
This is ugly.
Yes. Thank you, ladies and germs.
So
ugly.
Man, what a bounce back game for
Good gracious. Let's keep on.
Man, he's going into the 4th inning. Ain't got a hit yet.
Emily, please, can somebody get to the wheel? Emily, history or biology?
Wow. History.
All right, history. Here we go.
Okay. During World War II, psychological warfare took many forms, including the use of sexually explicit playing cards and propaganda leaflets dropped on enemy troops. These materials were part of a broader effort to demoralize and distract the enemy. Allied forces used provocative imagery in leaflets that featured nude women, often accompanied by messages of betrayal, infidelity, or the futility of the enemy's cause. For example, many cards insinuated that while soldiers were away fighting, their wives or sweethearts were being unfaithful back home, sometimes even with the occupying Allied forces. The goal was to stir doubt, jealousy, and homesicknesses. These cards were printed on standard playing card stock and airdropped in areas heavily occupied by Axis troops. This aimed to destabilize the mind of the soldier, reminding him of what he had lost or could not protect. These cards reflect the creative and often manipulative lengths to which psychological operations would go. Even in war, the battle wasn't only for territory, it was for the enemy's mind. Be true or BS?
Wow.
Be true.
She's right. It is true.
All right, let's go to the wheel. So, Emily, you've earned a shot at the wheel. You get Wisdom Harbor subscription for sure. All right, so who do you want to spin it for you?
Can I get Andy?
Andy, go spin it. Right. Go spin that baby. All right, here comes Andy. All right, say it's wheel to me, Emily.
It's wheel to me, Andy.
Go, Andy. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see here. Let's see. Come on, Emily.
Wow, that's a good spin.
That's a good spin.
Good night.
Let's see, Emily.
Guys.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. All right. You got a subscription to Blaze TV.
Yeah.
So
good. Thank you.
So you get Wisdom Harbor and Blaze TV because you guessed that it was right that it be true. So let me put you on hold, and we'll get your information. Yeah, I'll put you on hold and get your information. Okay, Emily, thanks for listening to the show.
Thank you.
So Emily's on hold.
All right.
We got one more, so we'll let one more person take a shot, and then Andy may or may not have a bonus one for us to enjoy.
I know this is the bonus one. If you want.
Are we down to the biology?
We're down to the bonus.
Well, he wasn't giving up any hits, Rick. We flew through it.
Yeah. Can I do one more person? Can a person try to win?
Sure, I'd like that.
All right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgess.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgess.com for more info. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it, and let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgess.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. Andy is 3-1 today. So he only one winner, Emily. She got a subscription to Wisdom Harbor, which we'll talk about a little bit in a moment. But let's go ahead and, since you've done so well today, let's take the one that's usually for us and let's give it out to somebody.
Okay.
All right. So let's
I'm fine with that.
Yeah. So let's see.
I'm fine to beat somebody else.
Yeah. Let's see. Is this Myron?
Yes, it's actually Byron.
Byron. Okay. So Byron, the category that's left is biology. Were you any good at biology? No.
Depends.
Well, if you watch the National Geographic, you'll be able to get this one.
All right, here we go. Biology, be true or BS. Are you ready, Byron?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we
Here we are. At first glance, it may seem implausible, but anatomical studies conducted on African megafauna have revealed a curious fact. The rhinoceros has an eye that is physically larger than its brain. Biologically, this makes sense when one considers the rhino's habitat and survival mechanisms. Unlike primates who rely on problem solving and social navigation, rhinos evolved on open plains where visual detection of predators and territorial rivals are critical. Their large, side-facing eyes provide a nearly 270 degrees of horizontal vision, a massive advantage in wide, exposed savannas. Over time, this emphasis on sight came at the cost of natural development. The brain remained modest in size, largely devoted to motor control and sensory routing, while the eyes grew to accommodate a wide visual field and the need to spot threats. Meanwhile, behavioral ecologists note that rhinos struggle with even basic puzzles in captivity, such as removing a lid from a bucket, suggesting a limited cerebral capacity. It's not that the rhino is unintelligent by accident. God simply didn't create the rhino to be clever. He built it to be aware. And in that trade-off, the eye has triumphed over the brain, quite literally. Be true or BS?
Lord help. Okay, Byron, what do you think?
I have no clue. Nip it in the bud. I'm going to say be true.
It is true.
Yeah!
Coming back on me.
Okay, all right. So Byron, you get Wisdom Harbor, which you're going to enjoy, and especially this new guy they're using. But anyway, so we'll talk about that coming up. All right, Byron, who you want to spin the wheel for you?
Let's go ahead and let Andy do it.
Andy again. Here he comes. All right, here comes Andy. All right. Here comes Andy.
Andy, you're doing so good.
You're doing good.
Buddy.
So here's what you say to Andy. You got to say, Byron, it's will to me, Andy, and he'll spin them for you.
It's will to me, Andy.
Let's go.
There it goes.
By the way, I feel good about this spin.
Yeah.
Do y'all feel good about it?
Yeah. Andy was cruising in the game, and then suddenly everybody started hitting him.
Kind of came apart there at the end. All right, here we go. Come on.
Y'all,
Come on. You get.
Oh,
you're
kidding.
Oh no.
No.
You got to buy Speedy lunch.
Oh man.
Byron.
Buddy. Maybe you go to Double Whammy Day.
Yeah, so Byron, you got to buy Speedy lunch. You actually went the other way there.
Man, sorry about that, buddy.
Well, let's put you on. Let's put you on hold. And congratulations for getting it right, even though it was a blind guess.
Mm-hmm.
No rhino pun intended. So let's put you on hold, get your information, and Wisdom Harbor you do have, so you can enjoy that with your family. Okay. All right. So and on that note, Andy, tell everybody what is Wisdom Harbor.
Wisdom Harbor.
All right, hang on. I'm sorry. There you go.
Yeah. WisdomHarbor.com. I'm imploring you people to please join and be a part of this effort to create America's next greatest generation. This is going into schools. It's going into homes. I had a lady call us last week, and she said, well, I didn't realize this was for old people, too. And so we thought we would add a little motto, WisdomHarbor.com, it's for old people too.
Very good.
I like it. You know, we're doing this by creating conversations between adults and young people, which is what happened in creating the first Greatest Generation.
Sure.
And so these are little pieces, 6-7 minute pieces that are done by contributors like Grammy winners, comedians, radio hosts, because we've got a new contributor. If you want to see Rick doing a bet you didn't know, or an in other words, you need to subscribe to wisdomharbor.com.
I pontificated about the Odyssey. You might have heard of it.
Oh, boy.
Andy, I will tell you, you had mentioned that I was going to do, I thought I was going to do like one.
Right. Well,
and I
you know
up,
me.
I ended up doing, how many did I do? I did like 4?
Yeah.
4 or 4. Yeah, and so...
you did 3 what we call Bet You Didn't Know.
Okay.
And these are usually science, biology, history, and they always start with Bet You Didn't Know. And it's just this crazy stuff it's all true.
Bet you didn't know how much math we use in sports, did you?
That's right. You did that one. You did that one.
How was it? How was it handling him? Was it okay?
Oh, it was great. I mean, I turned him loose after I heard Men Don't Run in the Rain on audio. I knew he could do this. I knew he could do this.
Yeah.
My reading, I finally got the speed of the teleprompter down.
Yeah.
And so it was great.
Yeah,
but see, each of the Bet You Didn't Knows comes with 3 discussion questions that you can either do at the dinner table or you can do in the classroom. And so these are awesome pieces, you know, and they're done with the production is done.
The production is fantastic.
It's done with motion graphics.
The visuals that go with it, I was blown away by how good it is.
Yeah. So anyway,
cool.
How's Sherry liking her subscription?
Well, so you had to bring that up, didn't you?
Yeah.
Awkward moment.
Yeah, because
awkward, real awkward moment.
Because Rick has had a subscription for a while.
Yeah.
And I asked Sherry, I said, so have you seen you've seen some of these, right? She goes, no, I don't think. Well, thanks, Rick. Thanks. That's great friendship there.
Andy's like, well, I gave Rick a subscription. I thought you would have been
a year ago.
That was 6 months ago. I thought you would have been looking at it. And Sherry's like, why did you not tell me about this? I'm like, Andy Andrews. So you know what he did? Let me tell you where he showed wisdom.
Yeah.
Speaking of Wisdom Harbor,
Yeah.
the reason why he's the captain is this: he knew to give that up, and he took Sherry into the computer and gave her own subscription. That's somebody that knows.
Oh yeah.
Just get you out of it.
Yeah, somebody that was a rookie would have said, "Well, Rick, be sure she sees it."
Well, that's why. That's why. Let me give you a little advice from an author who's written slightly more books than you have.
Yeah, a lot more.
If you have 2 books with you, and you meet the senator, you give the senator one, but you make sure you give the administrative assistant one.
Correct.
And if you have 1 book, you give it to the assistant,
Correct.
not the senator.
Correct. Because the senator's going to leave it on the table somewhere.
Yeah. And if the assistant reads it, if the assistant likes it, if Sherry likes Wisdom Harbor, she'll be bugging you about it from now till Jesus comes.
That's right. That's kind of like if I need Greg to do anything, I text Lily.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
You better.
Absolutely.
Oh, I've even learned this, and you'll learn this too, because right now neither boy's married yet, right?
Correct.
You'll learn and everybody here already knows this, when they get married, talking to them is a complete. You now have a way to get information because you just simply text the wife.
Oh yeah.
And the wife has everything you need. I literally right now am talking to one of my sons through his wife over the last several days about something coming up this weekend that I need information on involving them. He has yet to respond to a text. She has responded to everyone.
Yeah. Well, we do that with their girlfriends.
Yeah, same thing. You work through them.
If you want to make sure that I take the garbage out to the road on Sunday night, just mention it to Polly, and she'll make sure she tells me her usual 10 to 12 times.
Yeah.
Don't forget the garbage goes out tonight. Don't forget all the way to the road.
Oh, yes.
Don't forget the garbage tonight. When you take the garbage out to the road tonight, don't forget to get the garbage out of the kitchen. So, I mean, it's like, God almighty.
I know. And actually, Adler's dad wrote a song about it one time, taking on, no one knows, maybe you can figure this out with all your Wisdom Harbor and all your research of where things came from. When did this happen? When did men, I mean, it's like automatic. We're the trash people.
Oh, yeah.
Where'd that come from?
Oh, yeah.
Where did it start? Where did this part, we're the trash people?
Well, it's
we're the
because-
take the trash out people.
Because we got the kids to do it, and then when the kids left home, Mama wasn't doing it.
No.
Yeah.
But why is it automatically the husband that's overseeing that?
Or if you have boys and girls, why is it the boys?
Why?
Right.
Well, I think it's we bring home the bacon, then we take the trash out. You know, we bring stuff home and we take stuff out of there.
I got a question for you. Why does your garbage always weigh more than your groceries did?
That's a great question.
Oh, that's good.
That's
Good. That's good right
It's just
there.
it's not a fun, pleasant job. Like most time, it's gross because it has to deal with trash.
Yeah.
Or whatever. So a lot of times it kind of falls to the male
And
to
it's
handle.
hard. It's hard and it's heavy. We're so strong.
All right, so when we come back,
So big
Andy,
and strong.
Andy's just going to hang out with us a little bit longer. I hope
Oh,
you
yeah.
can.
Yeah.
And when we come back, we'll take your phone calls, unscreened phone calls. So we're all here, including Andy, and we'll find out what's on your mind, America. Andy keeps talking to Speedy about him going to Larry and Carolyn's. He's still not quite sure it's real.
That's a mistake.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
It's the music event of summer, CMA Fest.
Let's go!
With can't-miss performances by Blake Shelton, Megan Maroney, Keith Urban, Kelsey Ballerini, Ella Langland, and more. Plus, one-of-a-kind collaborations featuring Brooks and Dunn and Lainey Wilson, Shabuzi and Jelly Roll, and Bailey Zimmerman and Big X The Plug. Ashley McBride and Cody Johnson host.
You guys ready to party tonight?
CMA Fest, presented by SoFi. Thursday, 8/7 Central on ABC, and stream next day on Hulu.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And, folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. All right, here we go, America. The gang's all here, including Andy Andrews, because we just finished Be True or BS. Couple of winners. He went 3-2. It's not bad. Polly will feel better about it. And he got a couple. You were 3-0 and lost the last 2.
Well, only because y'all made me do the last 2.
It's like you got through the 3rd inning and things were going.
Yep.
And you got like 2 outs in the 4th and they started hitting you.
Yeah.
And we're like, so we made a mound visit.
It's like if you just nudge above that 400 batting average, y'all should quit in the middle of the game.
You're right. You're right. To the phones we go. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, I don't understand why everybody keeps fighting over there. Iran, Iraq. I don't understand why everybody keeps fighting. Can we just be nice to each other?
Thank Mickey Mouse for calling.
That's a fake voice.
Hi, boys and girls. Today's Surprise Day.
Not the genuine article.
That was. I didn't follow that, but I gave you your shot. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys. Hey, I got some things I want to ask. If you give me a chance, I got one question at the end from just Speedy.
Okay.
Scenario one, and Speedy, when he gets there, make sure the windows are not nailed shut or screwed down from the outside. 2, make sure there's not a padlock going down in the basement.
Okay.
And 3, what if there's one toilet and it's right there in the living room area? How is Speedy going to handle that?
Good question. Great question.
There's a Love's truck stop on exit 40-something. Might run to. No, I'm kidding.
You'll have to go to the restroom if you stay at their house that long.
Yeah, they did say, and by the way, they're texting me just now, and they're serious. Adler, I'll give you their number. Larry wants you to call him after the show.
He wants you to help him out with those pictures.
Don't take your wife.
No,
because if you start kissing, they'll come in with a chainsaw.
Andy,
what if you go? What if you go in there and like Larry comes out and says, do not go in there. And he's wrecked it.
He's Beth Mowens?
I don't know. I turned into Beth Mowens on me.
They did say the guest bedroom had its own bathroom.
Okay.
So,
you know, we should
do not go in there.
And I have my own window unit too.
What? We should have let Larry do a BS or be true.
Oh, we should have.
Just good job, buddy.
Andy, and we've told them that you'll come next month.
Yeah.
Okay.
Speedy's going to scope it out for you.
This is from Larry. Can Adler please call us when the show is over? Need to talk to him off air. Thank you.
But I don't.
So I'll give you his information.
By the way, they think you're going to get these photos for him somehow. I don't know what this is.
Are you going with Speedy?
It might be because I told him he could.
You'll be mowing his grass in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm happy to be alive and
got
happy
a lot
to be
after
alive.
the show today.
All right, just a quick call.
I'm very busy.
Yeah, I'll give it to him.
Yeah. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. This is for all the fellow Andy Griffith watchers. There's a streaming service called Pluto.
Yeah.
And they have 24/7 Andy Griffith.
Oh, nice.
Oh my God, that's where I'll go when I die.
Yes. Yeah. I was familiar with
it. Better than that.
We worked with Pluto for a little while, didn't we? Yeah. That's true.
For years, Rick.
So Andy, you're going to Pluto.
Here's Rick.
Andy, you're going to Pluto. And Greg's going to Uranus.
I was wondering how you're going to work that in there. That's good.
That's good. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Speedy, I know you like to be frugal and find a deal everywhere, but please don't go to snooping through Carolyn and Larry's stuff. Just keep your hands out of Carolyn's drawers.
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry, it's a long way home for that.
Andy, sorry,
It's
you
a
have
long way home for that.
Andy, I apologize.
It's a long way home.
On-screen phone calls.
That's a long way home.
On-screen.
You never know with these.
Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, so I wanted to know, have you guys watched The Chosen on Amazon Prime, and what do you think about it, like just the whole premise of the show? And did you know that it is currently number 2 streaming in the country?
I didn't. I know when it first started, I was really into it, and it was the viewer funded. I thought that was a brilliant idea. I thought the quality of it was exceeded. Because let's face it, sometimes when people make a run at this, it can be poorly done.
Yeah.
So I think they've done a good job. If I'm being completely transparent, and I have no agenda, I'm just being. For some reason, I just kind of lost interest in it.
Me too.
And I haven't watched it probably since season 3.
We watched some of it. 5's out now, I think.
Yeah.
Season 5. We watched some.
And it's like one of those things that I didn't like get upset or don't want to watch it anymore. I don't know what happened. I just kind of, and I see now Amazon Prime's got it, and I think that helps them. They've been able to do a couple of episodes in theaters. I think
it was season 3 where they fed the 5,000, and I freeze framed it and I counted, and there weren't 5,000. I lost interest after that. I thought, if they're not going to make this thing real,
you got them. I call them.
Yeah.
It's like, if you can't do no better than that.
But I think it's done a lot of good. I think it's done. They started getting into. To me, they were chasing. I'm okay with artistic freedoms. To me, I never think that the Word of God needs anything. I think when you read what God inspired in these books, it's better than any movie anybody's ever put together. There's magnificent things in there. And when we start but what do you think Peter and his wife, maybe they had some trouble and all this, and I'm kind of like, I want to get back to the next thing Jesus did, and how they dealt with that. To me, all that was intriguing enough to me. I understood there was their goal was to make these disciples, make us realize they're just everyday guys, and I respect that, and that's great. But some of that to me started being more prominent than here's the next, because I thought the way they shot some of the miracles and the reaction of people to Jesus doing these incredible miracles, it moved me deeply.
Yeah,
I love that.
I was really, really moved by season 1.
Yeah.
And then I liked season 2, but I didn't think it was as good as season 1. And then I haven't watched. I've kind of kept up, but I hesitate. It just makes me feel a little creepy with, hey, we can make T-shirts out of that.
Yeah, and I know they do that to try to raise money and stuff like that. So
I think at this point we're past raising money.
Yeah. So I don't really have a reason that I haven't stopped watching it. I just have. But I understand this season 5 is supposed to be riveting. but I haven't seen it.
Still reading about it.
You
the
saw it,
original
Greg?
script.
I saw some of the first episode.
Why are you squinting?
I didn't finish. I mean, I'm going to go back and finish it.
I wouldn't call that riveting.
No, you won't like Pontius Pilate.
Okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. How about it, America? A brand new hour. Have you missed any of the show today? No problem. No problem. Archive every day. Yeah. Are you following our podcast archive every day? Go to wherever you get podcasts, search Rick Burgess Show, then follow that, and then the best of hour and the full show archive, you'll get an alert when it's ready every day and never miss a moment. Go back and enjoy some you might have caught that you want to hear again or share with somebody. We also have a YouTube archive as well. Best of Hour is available to Blaze TV viewers also. All right, so as we start this hour, Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We're less than an hour of Speedy heading on his latest adventure. And some people are saying that really would like us to change it from Larry Quest to Patch Quest. But it's all the same. Here's from email, Speedy. Are you legitimately coming to Dublin?
Mm-hmm.
If this is not Theater of the Mind, and I really hate to spring this on you, but I would love to meet you and take you out to lunch if you got time in the schedule.
Sorry.
And if you're comfortable with that, let me say this to the emailer. He's going to spend the night with people he's never met. This is nothing.
Yeah.
He's comfortable with it. This is nothing.
On the back end, I do have to get back. I'm hoping by lunchtime I'm halfway home. What
about today?
Today at lunchtime, I'm going to be halfway there.
Yeah. Well,
at best.
I see what you're saying.
At best.
Late lunch? You can get a late lunch.
Yeah. I could meet you. Going to see them.
This sounds good. Of course, it could be a diversion. I could meet you at the church office or one of our good places here in town. I just want to offer and be a blessing to you.
Oh, well, that's very kind.
And he looks like he's the student minister of a church.
Thank you for the email. I appreciate that. Mm-hmm. I just don't know with, I'm pulling in. I'm going straight to their house.
Here's another one. Hey, Speedy. Hey, Speedy. On your way to Dublin, I'll be waiting for you at the Georgia rest stop.
Wow. I don't like the sound of that.
Who was that?
That's Charlie.
I don't like the sound of that.
No.
Y'all gonna, something else. It's all fun, isn't it, guys? Huh?
It's fun.
All laughing.
All fun. Somebody gets hurt.
Here's a good one.
All fun till somebody goes missing.
Yeah, then it ain't fun.
Right.
It's all fun till somebody gets tied up.
It's all fun till you get eaten.
So
it's all fun till Speedy's on a milk carton.
All right.
What if something happens and then people play this back, y'all yucking it up?
That would be bad.
It'd be in bad taste.
Yeah.
But we'll have a full report tomorrow, Speedy, live from
Dublin.
And Adler, Larry just emailed me. Wants you to call him.
Yeah.
All right. So
he wants you to fix from here.
You keep it up. I'm gonna give him your cell.
I will say this. One thing I've noticed about Larry, if he gets locked down on something, he's pretty demanding.
Oh yeah,
he's pretty demanding, which could be something to be a little bit concerned about.
Oh, do we have bad weather in that area tonight?
I love. Oh, that'd be good if you had to shelter in place.
Sitting in the hot dog hall with him.
If our power could go out,
Sit right here, Speedy.
with bicycle helmets on.
Sure.
You wear mine.
You're right.
And holding his cat because they don't want him out.
Oh no.
I tell you, people I know, let's just go do it. People tired of hearing about it.
All right, good. All right, here we go. I love the build-up. I've enjoyed it the most.
Yeah, but that's like vacation. We did a survey yesterday. The build-up is the best.
Oh, it is.
Well,
I was not going on vacation.
Survey said.
I was noticing too. One of the things about Text Nation, which is brand new. Text Nation is brand new.
It
is. We haven't even really been dealing with it for a year. Okay, because I know it started toward the end of the last year of the Rick and Bubba show, but this is all new. Well, this instant feedback, which is it's maddening.
It is.
Because as you were saying, you went crazy the other day because of how bad it is. We love, we hate it. We love, we hate it.
Oh yeah.
So everything. I mean, it's constant, and you can't get a feel because somebody they'll just go a 180 from each other.
Oh, it's amazing.
So here's what's happened to me today. Yesterday it was Rick, your shirt's too tight. Today, Rick, what you got when your fat shirt's on?
Rick,
you can't make them happy.
You can't.
I mean,
you can't.
No matter what you do,
you cannot.
Yeah, and how about this? They're going to comment on what we have on every single day.
Every day.
Every single day. Which we all do that.
We started that.
Yeah. Hey, that shirt's a little tight on you, Burge. Hey, what'd you do? Get one of your fat shirts out?
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
You could split the difference. I'm sorry.
Where though? How does it land? These are two different sizes.
Are you between two sizes?
I'm between two sizes. I guess I'm between two sizes.
I guess I'm just different. I don't check y'all out. I'm not sitting there looking at you head to toe.
I caught you looking at me.
I saw you. You didn't notice Greg's shirt, but you watched him when he walked away.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So I don't. So I guess I don't notice those little things.
People dress like clowns. I normally notice.
Yeah. Oh, you're the reason why we all talk about it. You're the one that brought it up.
By the way,
Is that what you're wearing today?
Yeah. Let me tell you, Text Nation, I'm loving that right there.
What?
What if all of a sudden we go live to him and there's he and Larry sitting there in their grippies, sitting around the breakfast table.
I'm trying to figure out if I need to smoke a Black and Mild with him.
Yeah,
of course.
It ain't gonna hurt you.
Just don't inhale it. Yeah, don't inhale it.
He almost said that in harmony.
Hey, one thing about text too, and Speedy was the first person to point this out. Just because it's on there doesn't mean it's true.
No, and we'll do
if
that.
If it's about an event or something, and we're like, well, look what happened. We're not. Maybe not.
Yeah. Oh, I just saw a minute ago. Greg, to tell you for sure, we didn't really bomb Iran. It's all fake.
I knew it. We knew that was coming. The flat Earth people started.
Yeah.
That's good.
So it's real, and in 24 hours, I should know how it went. If you're listening live, because I'm assuming, that y'all want us for, a little bit.
Yeah, definitely.
Or some.
Larry's a little nervous about how his voice sounds on the radio.
But I thought I'm
gonna work with him on that. With a man with 1,000 voices, I'm gonna tell him how he can throw his voice.
Don't y'all think I reassured him on that?
Yeah,
but I want Speedy to work with him on air.
That's uniquely Larry. That's what makes him Larry. That and his obsession with patches and sleds. That's what makes everything real. And Karen's a little sweet soul. She's there just laughing. And Carolyn, you said.
I was gonna say Karen.
I didn't.
Wow. No, I just said I thought you did.
Right.
You said Karen.
I didn't.
Her name's Carolyn. You're staying at her house tonight. You should know her name.
I said Carolyn.
And when you're done, and what is he going to say when he's done, Adler, when he tries to thank them?
Thank them.
Thank
y'all for having me.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
The fact I'm going, that should be enough for y'all.
I know it really should be. It really should, but it's not.
I'm so thankful that I got to spend this time with you.
No, let me tell you what it's like in here.
Thank you, Karen, for having me.
In here, Speedy, it's not enough that you finally say, all right, I'm tackled. Everybody has to spear you on the ground, too.
Oh, yeah, you're jumping on
flags everywhere.
It's like, let me up. Good night. I drove 5 hours here.
That's worth something.
Right. I need to check, see what. Please don't send me through it.
But if all of a sudden, the day that we introduced ourselves to these wonderful people, if I had gone in there on the voicemail, I'm kidding. Y'all know this. And here's what I would have got. Yes. Hello there, Rick. My name is Larry. I'm living in Dublin, Georgia. And I'd love for somebody to call me back. I'd like to talk about something with a collection. There was a news story done on me. I would have never called you in there. You know what? I would hit 3 to delete.
Yep.
That's what I would have done. So it was Larry's voice and personality that made all this happen.
That's right.
Don't take away the charm.
No.
If I told y'all, If I gave you 3 times for 3 options to their house from here, current time.
Okay.
Tell me if the difference is warrants going the longest route. Okay.
All right.
You got the fastest route is 4 hours and 25 minutes.
That doesn't sound good.
The medium is 4:41. The longest is 5:07.
Can't avoid that one.
That one is the one that takes you around Atlanta. Is the longest. It takes you down towards Montgomery and over.
Traffic.
425 is the fastest, and that has you going to Atlanta and just going 75 south.
Is there an option, Speedy?
I'm telling you, 75 south. That's not a bad pick.
Buddy, you don't know everything about Atlanta.
Well, I do, because you're not going to go in that area that we were at.
Right.
You'll turn off before.
Yeah, you're
that.
right. I think you're not going to go.
You're not going far past 6.
Let me tell you what I think about it.
Got to work lunch somewhere.
Let me tell you what I think about it.
Tell me what
I'm
you think.
thankful that you're going.
Yeah, and
I don't go that.
I want you to think about. I want you to think about this. Okay.
Y'all got me like some fat tongue. I'll tell you what.
You're not going all the way. You're not going all the way into Atlanta. Here's what I would do. I would set for the shortest, and then I would watch it. And if it starts telling me you have a 20-minute delay, then I'd go to the other one. Start on the short one.
I can't remember.
And see if it lengthens. If it lengthens,
here's Atlanta.
Excuse me.
There's a way before you get anywhere near it around Douglasville that you can cut behind everything, but I can't remember how to do it.
Yeah. Thank you, buddy.
I can't remember what exit it was.
Yeah, I don't know why you brought it up.
I'm afraid to send you that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've gotten some helpful emails from people that are actually considerate and thinking about me.
Right.
Not hoping I get eaten.
Yeah. All right. We'll be right back.
We're not hoping it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life, and we're not just talking pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. The Giza Dream bed sheets look great, feel great, and hold up wash after wash. These amazing sheets are on sale now for just $49.98, any size, any color. Yes, even the Queen, King, Split King, California King, all $49.98. And for a limited time, if you spend $100, you get $100 in free digital gifts. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgesshow.com.
By texting 64000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Babbel. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at babbel.com/TNC.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you text RADIO to 64,000. That's RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000. Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
It's the music event of summer, CMA Fest. Let's go! With can't-miss performances by Blake Shelton, Megan Maroney, Keith Urban, Kelsey Ballerini, Ella Langley, and more. Plus, one-of-a-kind collaborations featuring Brooks and Dunn and Lainey Wilson, Shabuzi and Jelly Roll, and Bailey Zimmerman and Big X the Plug. Ashley McBride and Cody Johnson host.
You guys ready to party tonight?
CMA Fest, presented by SoFi. Thursday, 8/7 Central on ABC, and stream next day on Hulu.
Eczema flaring up again? We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Here we go. Thanks for being with us today, America, as we unpack another one. All right, so getting a lot of emails about this. Had another one yesterday. Shopmando.com. And yeah, for good reason. Aluminum free, but these deodorants and are designed for men. Men'll thump. We'll kick. So shopmando.com from your pits to your toes. You can have confidence that you're fresh. You don't stink. You're not thumping. 72-hour protection. So Mando is ready to tackle odors even before they start. It was created to be a high-performance deodorant for the whole body. It's safe. Also, science-based formula, pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they ever start, as I mentioned. A lot of deodorants out there, they'll mask. They don't last very long. A lot of them have aluminum. We're talking about the power of mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Hypoallergenic, skin safe. So why don't you go down to shopmando.com, fellas. 20% off, and guess what else we get? Free shipping. Why wouldn't you do that? Shopmando.com. The code's BIGVOX, 20% off site-wide. There's also a link, rickburgessshow.com, under sponsors. If you want to keep up with Speedy today, and it just dawned on him how much water he's been drinking during the show.
Yeah, I forgot to pull back on it.
Yep, should have. So you'll stop, stretch out a little bit. So he will be updating you via his Instagram. So follow Speedy on his story today. News headlines.
At Calvin Speedy.
Watch the, at what?
At Calvin Speedy.
At Calvin Speedy.
On Instagram.
Headline, teen with unnamed condition can't eat any food.
Man, this would be tough.
Can't eat any food.
No.
Baffling doctors worldwide. They can't figure out what's wrong with this kid. Can't eat food. That's a problem. A teenager unable to eat any food at all has a condition that is so rare.
None.
Yikes.
Doctors said they haven't found anyone else with the same ailment.
So you're the only person in the world, as we know.
Wow.
What a mess.
Finley Ranson, 14 years old, was born with an extreme response to all food. His body reacts as if it was a virus, causing him to bleed internally. Wow.
Good night. That ain't good.
Wow. It's a rare condition where he cannot have any fat of any kind in his stomach. And it says it's impacted my life. He's talking now, as I've not been able to eat any food or drink anything other than water.
Oh, man.
His digestive system cannot tolerate lipids, which are fatty compounds or oils that are found in food.
Oh, my.
How about you have something, and they go, as far as we know, we can't find anybody else that has it.
Nobody.
And they
past, future, whatever.
So he's from England. He's been in a London hospital. He was taken there when he was 4. And they have found a way to put a central line-fed different nutrients and minerals, and they put this straight into his heart.
Oh, man.
Said it was a game changer.
Was it?
Okay.
And he started putting on weight and became a happy, bouncing little boy at that point. But they have not found a way to solve it. And it says we're unsure what the future looks like. It says we have to bypass and get his body nutrients. We have to bypass the gastrointestinal tract completely. Wow.
Man.
Poor kid.
That's tough.
I can't believe he's made it this long.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, that.
No fritters. Think about that, Greg. Think the things he misses out on.
I know.
This reminds me. I remember watching a video when I was a kid of this family that had 2 kids that were allergic to sunlight.
What?
Oh, I think I saw that too.
And like they had to dress them in like special space, like outfits for them to be able to go play and run outside. And it's like super rare.
So what's the boy in the bubble situation?
You talking about John Travolta?
No,
remember
where
he played that?
By the way, one of the funniest Seinfeld episodes.
Bubble Boy? My goodness.
Because they're so irreverent. Of course, that show couldn't be on the air now because nothing's funny anymore.
Yeah.
But when they got there and the boy in the bubble was a jerk.
Yeah, he was just pretty much a jerk.
Golly.
I'm sorry, it's the Moops.
No. And so that was that. So what they have certainly is their situation the Bubble kids? Is that all?
The Bubble Boy, David Vetter was the kid's real name. And he was an American boy with severe combined immunodeficiency.
That's what I was going to say. So everything could kill him, right? Yeah, he couldn't fight anything.
Anything could kill you, weakens the immune system.
Yeah, but at the end of that movie, John Travolta walked out.
But in a bubble suit.
No.
Huh?
In the end, he steps out. I know it wasn't based on it. It was inspired
What,
by
did he just get tired of it and said, I'd rather do this
and
and
that
die?
girl that he liked was out there, and he walked out there, and that's how it ended.
So it took him out.
Mm-hmm.
No, it just showed. It didn't show after.
Well, you
assume that. You assume that
he
chose to have a moment with her than to live a life in a bubble.
I think they told him there was a chance that he had outgrown it.
Didn't they kiss through the bubble once?
They did. Mm-hmm. It's weird. Go to the beach on the bubble.
Yeah.
And Jake Gyllenhaal, he was in the movie Bubble Boy. That was
a little different.
A little different. Okay.
A little different.
That wasn't as serious of a take on it.
No.
So the John Travolta was one of them made for TV movies.
Greg, I remember it.
Oh, the boy in the plastic bubble.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here he is in his spacesuit stepping out. Look at that.
Yep. Now I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
They are kissing through the bubble.
Look at them kissing through the bubble.
They kiss through the bubble.
That's so hot.
It's so hot.
It's just a joke, everybody.
Rick, this was before Saturday Night Fever in Greece.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Greg.
He had the major role as the boy in the plastic bubble.
Well, Greg has gone from being, Maynard Jackson, for the mayor of Atlanta, and now was it Maynard? How'd you say his name? The famous mayor.
I don't even think it was. Was that his name?
Was it Maynard Jackson?
I think it was
something like that. And so now Greg's become the John Travolta bio.
John's had quite a career.
He has. Where do you put him in? Like, hey, he's in something. I'll give it a look.
Well, he's done gotten kind of like Nicolas Cage. He's in so many. I mean, Rick, the one he was in that was based at the Talladega dirt track. Did you ever see that one?
No, is it any good?
Not really, but I mean, they filmed the whole thing right.
But what is he doing in it?
He's a race car driver.
He took that
the
gig?
best one when he's a lineman. Well, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, when he
on the line.
On the line. Now, you love that, Greg. That's about you.
Yeah. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with two devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Five episodes you can enjoy on your own time. Evergreen. Thanks for being with us today. Wednesday Bible study back today. Noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. Walking through the provocative book of Job. Today, chapter 19. You can catch the archive later in the day if that's better for you on the YouTube or podcast channel. Okay, so I don't know. Looking at this story, Adler, this seems creepy. This one, I didn't know this was going on. Apparently, there is a Brazilian tourist that's been missing on Mount Rinjana.
Careful.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
Gracious.
When I saw that, I thought...
Say on a mountain.
Easy.
I'm going to say Rinjana. No,
that's better.
That sounds almost worse, doesn't it? But anyway, since Friday...
I don't think that helps.
Now, here's the Rinjani.
Let's say that.
Okay. Rinjani. But been missing since Friday. Now, this actually doesn't sound good at all. Now, I'm going to read this next line, and we do have the video, but I don't know that I want to hear this. You can hear her cries in the video. Been missing on Indonesia's mountain since Friday. She fell about 300 meters. Here's what you're going to hate, Speedy. Rescue teams hear her.
Oh, no.
And they've spotted her using a drone, but the rough terrain and bad weather, they can't get to her.
Oh, no.
This is
I'm so sorry.
This is a view from up on the trail that she fell from.
Oh, my goodness.
You're going to hear people yelling down to her. I don't think you can barely even hear her.
Okay.
But you can hear the people up top yelling down to her. And y'all aren't going to believe how far away she is at the edge of this live volcano. And she was just a tourist. She slipped and fell, and she got stuck, unfortunately.
Knows everything.
The rescuers know everything. And the camera's zooming out.
Did she fall from up there?
She's down. That's actually a down view. They're up on the hill, looking down into the volcano.
We're here with you.
No, you're not. You're far away.
Yeah, see, there you go. They're up on the ledge there.
Is that where she fell?
She fell from that trail up there.
And she slid down all those that gravel.
Knows everything.
She tumbled down.
Where is she? Where is that? Her?
She's the dot in the middle, right there.
Got it.
And
why can't?
It's incredibly steep.
Is she still alive?
She couldn't walk back up it. It's incredibly steep for them to.
Was that her just there? Was that her? She just you could hear something.
Well, there's lots of people up on the ridge there. Unfortunately, she did pass away. You guys.
Oh, she did.
Well, thanks, Adler.
Well, my goodness, Adler, I didn't know that. You had the end of it.
You're gonna play the hot air balloon video next?
Yeah.
Oh, did y'all
my
see
goodness,
that?
the hot air balloon.
Did y'all see that?
I've never been in a hot air balloon, but that doesn't make me want to get in one.
I have been in one.
I don't want to be in one.
And like I said, it's on my list of things that look fun but aren't. Yeah. You know that list I have? Paddle boats are on it.
Yeah,
not to brush over this, but the young Brazilian hiker, she fell hundreds of meters. For days, millions of people in Brazil watched and posted, and it was documented on social media. She was a 26-year-old, and she was summiting the mount. And because, like you guys said, of the weather, it was incredibly harsh terrain. and they couldn't get to her. So she just from being out in the elements, that's what got her.
Oh man!
Thanks, Adam.
Thanks, buddy.
And it makes me think. Have y'all been to the Grand Canyon before?
I have not. No,
I have not.
I mean, it actually happens. Multiple people die every year at the Grand Canyon.
Well,
and I mean, you're just right there. You're just looking over the edge of a football stadium. Like, it's just right there.
We've done stories a lot where people just want to get to the edge and take a selfie or take. And I'm not saying that's the case here, but there's always something tragic that happens because I got to get closer. Same thing with the bison and animals. I got to get closer. I got to get a picture. I got to get close.
How many more people
don't do that?
Have to be injured or nearly injured by a bison for us to get this clue?
Yeah.
And I will tell you that. So Brody and his friends, they went to the Grand Canyon, and this is Life 360 world we live in now. Kind of thankful we didn't have it when I was young, but glad all this didn't exist. But so we can find his location as long as his phone's with him. Well, Sherry had said to him emphatically before they left, "I'm fine with y'all going. Have a great trip. Do not be stupid and get on these edges.
No.
Stay where they have you. Stay behind don't do anything stupid." So we're sitting there, and Sherry goes, "I'm going to pull up Life 360." And she looks, and she sees that Brody is too close to the edge for her. Look where he is. And look, she pulls it up. All of a sudden, like, Brody's like, "Hello?" And she's like, "You need to back up." And he's like, "How did you know this?" And so we zeroed in and got him on Life 360. Back up, son.
It's your dad.
Close.
I'm using satellites. I'm using satellites to see you're too close to the edge.
Well, the problem is Sherry is mortified of heights, and she's mortified of anything that has a big drop off. Now, if it slopes down, she can be okay, but if it's a cliff, she's an anti-cliffite. I mean, no, guys, whatever you're thinking, double it.
Oh,
okay.
wow.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So, but unfortunately, when we go places, we went to Hawaii and went up on the volcano to come down with the bikes. Well, she doesn't realize we're going to get on the bus and do these winding roads with cliffs. And, of course, she's coming completely apart. Everybody on the bus, I'm like, "She's good. She's going to be all right. Thank you." "Okay, thank y'all she's fine." And, and everybody's like, "Help her." And I'm like, she's all right. So we get up there to get the bikes, and we're on the very top. But Sherry will try to protect other people. No, don't you get out there. And finally a woman goes, "Hey, ma'am, what is your problem?" "Oh, don't, y'all need to back up." And I'm like, "Baby, you don't interfere with other people's vacations." You're not the safety ranger up here. She can't. She uncontrollably pulls people away from edges.
She gets worried.
And one person didn't want to be pulled away. I mean, the person thought they were perfectly safe, and she was like, "Oh, you got to come back."
She becomes them inside, like she gets anxious and nervous for him.
I'm like, "Honey, you can't move people back from the edge." And where she wants you is unreasonable.
Oh, is it way back?
They're not in danger. Okay, but if you get anywhere near it, she will say something. I'm like, "Baby, we really shouldn't be telling other people." Now, if you see somebody doing something that really they're about to fall, that's fine. But your safety area,
your buffer zone's pretty big.
Your buffer zone is unreasonable. Okay, baby, you're standing back here by the car where we parked.
Yeah.
This is when
people can go further than this.
This was shocking to me. I was talking about getting close to the ledge. This was shocking to me. This is when my wife and I went to the Grand Canyon.
Oh, wow.
And you can see here, we're walking along. Look, this is the trail that we're on. If you keep walking, you are.
No, Sherry.
You're just on the edge.
Sherry
and
Burgess
you die if you fall down there.
If Sherry went with y'all, not only would she not do that, she would keep everybody from doing it.
Yes.
Even strangers.
And what's terrible is when you're on the trail, you have to stay on the left.
What was that?
Wait a minute.
It's from my podcast. When my wife, this is from back years ago, before I had kids, I had a podcast.
This is when you rented the van and everything?
Yes, this is what got me on the van.
I remember this.
I rented the van to make sure I really wanted a van, and so we did the Grand Canyon. And guys, when you're walking down the path, you have to look at the drop right there.
Sherry, I hope you're not
the drop
watching.
right there.
I hope Sherry's not watching.
Oh wow! Yes, there's the drop, and you have to stay to the right. So at times when you're coming, if somebody's coming up the trail, which happens all the time, you have to go on the cliffside. and they're on the wall
No.
side. And so for a split second of time, there's a person that can just kill you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
No way Sherry would
one
get it.
shove and you're done.
I wondered if I was ever going to the Grand Canyon. I just saw that I'm not.
That was the biggest test for me when people had to go to my left and I'm on the right. I'm like eyeing them as they're passing me because I'm like, does that person look like they're kind of mad at the world? Like, are they out to kill anybody? Because
Please look at podcast.
it's nerve wracking, nerve wracking.
Yeah, people are talking. You know, Sherry will go over.
Wow.
Sherry will go over
I
ropes.
didn't realize that.
Over ropes at museums and things like that. Sherry has no boundaries.
Sure.
If they didn't want her to touch the exhibit, they just need to put a little cliff right there. She wouldn't go near it.
No, there you go. Just put it on a cliff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that is. I didn't know that one little stumble and you're done.
Yes.
That's
yes.
it. That's pretty. That's close.
Oh yeah,
that's very close.
And there are
JC has a
sections-
height issue too. He doesn't like going into hotels above like the 9th or 10th
Really?
floor. Yeah. And I'm like, okay, well, that's a little different than walking the trail you're on, Adler.
And if you stay at the rim, there's guardrails and fences. This is if you actually go to the trailhead and go down into the canyon.
I'd
That's
never
what we
see
did.
it. I would never see it. I'd never even have a chance.
So you can go to the Grand Canyon if you're afraid of heights. Stay behind rails and stay up at the the lodges and there's patios and it's beautiful.
Are you glad that you walked the trail? Was there a lot to it?
Yes,
we
I'm glad.
we have Sherry goes this far. If we're going somewhere, she'll examine the terrain. And she'll go, I don't know about that. It's like we're gonna be on one of them mountain roads.
That's smart.
And she said, I don't like if there's a cliff on the other side. She wouldn't even be in the car.
Wow.
If there's a cliff,
Really?
oh, she'll lay in the floorboard.
She'll lay in the floorboard?
Absolutely. She cannot. She does not do cliffs.
Buddy, this was Cliff City. I was nervous, honestly.
No.
So that's so sad about that girl. And wow, you got to be careful. Watch your step.
No, there you go.
That's for you, Greg. Watch your
PSA
step.
from Adler. You know, really, if you end up on the plane with us going to a place with cliffs, I make sure everybody's organized getting on and off the plane and sure make sure nobody goes near the cliff.
Boy, y'all
yeah, we run that whole thing.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
By texting 64000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQBar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. Text EAT to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's EAT to 64,000.
Get ready for July 4th with early savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances and get an additional 10% off 2 or more select major appliances. Plus, get 3 Stay Green or premium 2 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. These deals are coming in hot. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 6/25. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
By texting 64000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Babbel. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at babbel.com/TNC.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you text radio to 64,000. That's radio to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. It is the Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang all here. We've had a blast today. All right, so Adler and I are kind of looking at this story. Are y'all familiar with the Liver King? The Liver King? This guy that has the show, he eats like raw liver.
I have seen some of that.
You familiar with the Liver King, Greg?
Yeah, I started to watch. There's a special about it. Didn't he? Wasn't he a fraud?
Yes.
Taking steroids and acting like he wasn't?
Yes,
okay.
His whole empire fell because of that.
Okay, so I didn't know that. All right, so he was exposed as a fraud.
He was.
He would eat some gross stuff, too.
Boy.
He'd eat like bone marrow raw and all kinds of, you know.
But he was a fake. Livers.
He was the Liver King.
You're right. So, yeah.
He was huge, too.
But the whole thing was, I'm not juicing, I'm all natural. And
he was juicing.
And he was totally juicing,
and he's eating all kinds of gross stuff.
Now he's got people eating liver and all this kind of stuff when he was all a fake.
Right. He was a fake. He was a fraud, and he was
I don't even like cooked liver. I wouldn't eat raw liver.
I know. It's crazy.
He'd eat it right out of the animal.
Wow.
He would. Cut it out.
All right, so he's now been arrested for a terroristic threat after calling out Joe Rogan in some bizarre Instagram video. They're calling him the controversial fitness influencer. Brian Johnson thought he sang for AC/DC.
Different guy.
Yeah. But apparently he threatened Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
I'm sure Rogan dogged him out about it.
Well, when he was at his top, the whole thing is Liver King juicing. And as a guy that has to talk about this all the time, because in sports, juicing is a really big deal. And in the UFC, if you're juicing, you have a huge advantage and you can hurt people, all that. So Rogan kind of talks about that already. He talks about supplements all the time. He's very honest about what he takes. So that adds to it. And Rogan was like, that guy has the body of a guy on steroids, which he did. He had the steroid kind of gut bloat that comes with taking those steroids.
Greg, you've noticed that?
And so the Liver King's whole kingdom comes crashing down after it's revealed that he was spending like $10,000 a month on steroids.
So why is he just now threatening Rogan?
He is having a mental break
because of the steroids, probably.
Roid rage is real.
Roid rage is very real.
There's a whole special on this on Netflix.
Yes.
Oh, really?
It's called Liver King.
I haven't seen it.
They did a one-off, just like the one-off on Brett Favre.
Yeah, same series.
Okay.
Yes.
Same series.
Okay.
And
Still
so-
haven't watched the one on Brett. It's just too
You
painful.
don't want to.
It's too painful.
Yeah. You don't want to see your friend get bashed like that. But it's pretty obvious that the Liver King is having some kind of mental break. Unfortunately, he is.
Is this him with the beard?
Yes.
He's a monster.
And I kind of hope that if you win, that's how it happens, because like to wake up from that dream, that's a good feeling. And then anything else that you could break on me.
Talking about Joe Rogan.
Break it on me. I hope that you won't feel me tap. That's never happening, tapping, because I have something actually to fight for. Actually, that's my family. I have a principle to fight for. That's what I'm, well, what if he actually does what he's saying? What if that would be interesting?
So it's just lots of rambling. Yeah.
Nice nose.
Well, they've arrested him.
Yeah.
He's been arrested by the Austin police and charged with terroristic threat.
Yeah.
Because of this bizarre video. And so look, they're coming to get him, right?
Yeah, they cuffed him up.
Yeah, he's cuffed and stuffed. Yeah. I know she'll wear the hood.
Yeah,
and the hoodie.
Seems like the
Look,
hoodie.
there he goes.
Well, he is kind of balding.
Yeah.
Which whatever. Who cares?
Well, the reason why we have this now thing, terroristic threat, the reason why this stuff is serious, and we know about this, and I'll leave it at that. But now when you go on social media, even if you are just mad or whatever, and you're not going to do anything, you can incite people anywhere, that are not as stable. You know what I mean? And even if you don't mean anything by it, or you're just angry and you say things that are irresponsible, the reason why they now have this new charge is you could be on your Facebook page, you could be on Instagram, you could be on whatever, TikTok, but you could incite anybody.
Yeah.
And that's why they're starting to give people some sort of way to stop this. So anyway, so that's also we had Bernie Sanders was on with Joe Rogan in 2A here.
He also eats a lot of liver.
Yes, he does. But
a lot of people don't know that.
Rogan kind of went after him a few times and would correct him. This one is about Elon, but he also went after him on global warming, man-made global warming too. Which Rogan, I think, credit to him, he just kind of takes these things out and researches them, and doesn't really buy anybody's view and kind of goes out and sees if it's and investigates them. But here he is talking to Bernie about Elon Musk, because Bernie's been critical of Elon, of course.
Yeah.
The result of that decision, let's take us to where we are today, is that Elon Musk, and I know Elon was on your show, and he's here in Austin, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. And we could talk about Elon, but he spent $270 million to elect Trump as president. Okay. I think that's absurd that any one person.
What's the most someone donated towards the Harris campaign?
They spent a lot of money on Harris as well.
They spent $1.5 billion just
combined
over the course of a couple of months.
You got it. All right, let me talk about it. So I'm not here just to say it's a Republican. That's my point here.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, you changed your point. You changed your point.
Yeah, that's my point now.
That's my point. Now that's my point.
Oh, you did your homework.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Bernie's looking good.
I want to ask you guys too on weird shows. I know we're running out of time. Maybe I don't have enough time, but have any of you seen this show called The Rehearsal?
No,
I know
I've heard you tell me about. I think it was off air though, right? Or was it?
It was off air.
Yes.
Yeah. I've had somebody tell me you're either going to hate this with a passion,
yes,
or you're gonna find it to be some of the most intriguing programming. I saw one episode of it.
Okay.
And I can't believe what I'm seeing.
So Nathan Fielder is this guy who behind this show. He had a show on Comedy Central called Nathan for You.
Okay, never saw that. Okay.
Okay, I would recommend that show over The Rehearsal.
Right, okay.
The Rehearsal is at times 15 minutes between jokes, at times.
Yeah.
This guy, Nathan Fielder, he's very funny, but he's very odd. And in this most recent show on HBO, he is taking the idea of rehearsing your life so that you do your life
you don't
well.
mess it up. Yes, so you don't.
He's taking that to a degree that's
to
unreal.
levels that are unbelievable.
You know how you can take a joke so long, even if it's not funny, it becomes funny. But then you can go too long and it becomes unfunny again. That happens at times. If I could recommend anything, I would recommend Nathan For You versus The Rehearsal.
Okay.
But if you like Nathan For You, check out The Rehearsal.
Well, it's just it was funny because the person who told me was like, I know you. You're going to either absolutely hate this or you're going to think this is really creative and unique.
When he becomes Sully Sullenberger and lives out Sully Sullenberger's entire life, including childhood, you're like, what is happening? What is going on?
Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.